just
Yeah, they just
getting you alive.
Yeah, they're just like stumbling around, and somehow it works. Like, they duck
It
under an
works.
arrow that hits another goblin or something like
It
that.
just works.
Yeah.
Todd Coward.
Todd Coward, you little bitch. Burn.
If you do the thing and you don't fuck it up, it works. It just works. John.
My friend used to say that to me.
Now I'm just half remembering that insane speech of Markiplier's that Freaky showed me last night. We is what we do, and it is what we are to believe, to be doing, and is are we.
Oh, I love that. I'm doing fine. How about you, the reptile room? That's a mouthful to say.
You usually like mouthful.
No, Ghost, you're thinking of me.
What the fuck, William?
William, you and I are two peas in a pod.
Oh, I just noticed I've been muted this whole time.
A little bit, yeah.
I'm gonna go take a piss.
I'm happy when it's not just me.
I just looked at channel and like shit posting another Discord server shit posting where I posted that one where man cooking ramen and accidentally shoots himself in the nuts with 20 bottle rockets, and I'm just thinking to myself, okay,
that's my shit posting. That's my server.
Yeah, then like a bunch of other ones too. And I'm just sitting there, like, all right, what does the Speedo and cooking ramen have to do with shooting himself in the nuts? And why is this newsworthy?
I posted that when we were in the game on Tuesday's game, but I didn't want to interrupt the game, so I put it in my server thinking, oh, it was either Tuesday or was it yesterday's? I think it was yesterday's. I put it in there thinking, I didn't want to interrupt the game, by making you laugh or something, so I put it in there, and all of a sudden I just hear you go, oh, I'm going to continue your speech.
No, that was because you kept posting all that the Giorno shit post.
Oh no, it was the bottle rocket one too. I know it was.
Show me the money, Ash. Get the fuck down from there. She keeps putting her front paws on top of my TV, and I keep getting worried that she's gonna knock it over. Because she wants to get behind the TV, and I don't know why.
I sometimes want to get behind the TV.
Okay. Grover, when he realizes he supremely fucked up, when the demons he summoned from hell all start playing free jazz, he wanted chaos and destruction, but not like this. No, not like this.
Not like this.
Oh my god. That's a gigantic fucking cat. Holy shit.
What?
Either that or the like the way the picture is framed makes it look gigantic, like forced perspective.
Oh yeah. Okay.
God fucking damn it. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Goddamn bullshit. I'm back.
Welcome back. I still love the post about the cat who was on the floaty in the water.
Human, why would you put me into this horrible situation?
No, he was floating. It says he was floating near us and enjoying himself until he realized he floated about 10 feet away from us and was gripped with unrelenting panic.
Oh. That's a big cat.
The mighty descending puff who is coming in for a landing on your face whether you like it or not. Oh, not Simon Says cat.
You can't trick me anymore. Oh god. Why'd a car run over his hands?
I don't know.
Pours Coke to a glass too fast. Me. Damn it, Ghost.
Good one, actually. And then she
Damn.
brought one from the street. It's not kidnapping, it's surprise adoption.
Exactly. Hey, like, I think Chong is sterile. Like, I never got her fixed, but I don't think she's capable. And when we brought Marley home, he was a little kitten. She sniffed him like 4 times. It was like... And she paused for a moment, started giving him a bath. It was just, this is mine now. Just, is this a kitten? Yes. This is mine now. Just immediately.
My kitten.
Yeah, just...
This would be me as a farmer.
These are shampooed, conditioned, and blow-dried cows. The owner trying not to pet the cows for the 85th time that day.
God, that kid's forehead.
He's one paper cut away from me, dying.
The arm of the guy you have to fight, you're fucked. What do you mean I'm fucked? One paper cut and he's dead.
Mm.
God will forgive you. Load shotgun, but I won't. What the fuck were we doing?
What do you mean? Oh, in the game?
Yeah.
We were heading to Nabara's hole. Or
Yes,
hook,
we
or
were.
whatever it is.
Yes, we were. Fair enough. You can find many job opportunities in the world of digital and graphic design. You could try your own dojins. I mean, it's the same thing. You have any idea how much fucking money you make writing porn?
Fucking cat.
My dad finds the best melons. Slap!
By the ground spot, orange. Smaller webbing, bland. Larger webbing, sweet. Today I want to be a dog lying on the floor in the sun. Please bring me snackies.
There's this one 4th of July that always sticks out for me in 1997. That's the year my stepdad pulled me aside from the fireworks show to reveal he'd bought a grenade. He tossed it off a cliff, and just as he saw it, and just as oh my god, my brain. Cliff and just he and I saw it. I started calling him Dad. The man earned it. Bought a grenade. What a fucker.
That was a dark year for me. Me and my dad were at this Grand Canyon for 4th of July. And then out of nowhere, he just blew up right beside me.
Get fucked, kid! I got a dad now. Foxtrots is here.
You're good, Payday. This one's for you.
Oh, yay.
Hi, Boxtrots.
Let him in. That sign is rude and evil.
Geese not wanted.
Okay, I just got called out by a joke. Especially since I'm eating street cheese right now.
God, me sneaking in the kitchen with no pants at 2:24 a.m. to eat shredded cheese. Why would you eat cold shredded cheese?
Because cheese is good.
No,
Fuck you.
not
Because
shredded cheese.
you're sad.
That too.
Like, you gotta melt it. You like making grilled cheese, man.
Melt cheese on what? We just want the cheese alone.
They just fuck with the ratio for that. Like, way more cheese than bread.
You put cheese on bread. We just want the normal shredded cold cheese, damn it.
No, not good.
Payday face reveal.
Apparently Payday's an English bulldog.
Hey,
Please.
this ain't no fucking hot tub.
Pasta la vista.
Famous last words.
Vista, baby.
Oh god, who the fuck puts milk on pizza?
I could
What
understand
the
it.
fuck? What?
The fucked up part is I get it.
What?
Excuse you?
I get it.
What?
How do you get it?
It's the same reason some people
It's
put ranch
cheap.
dressing on pizza.
Yo, what the fuck?
No, it's not.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
not
It,
safe.
it makes it like
Ranch dressing on
creamy.
Cheese
and-
on the milk.
No, it
It-
makes it it like removes some of the
Soggy?
sourness. It does. That's fine. You want that. It removes some of the sourness and adds like a neutrality to the flavor that then makes it gives it a different taste, like a good one at that. And it's like with ranch dressing, you can do that, but ranch dressing has a very strong flavor and it can be overpowering. But like if you do just milk, it sort of mellows it. It gives you like a very soft pizza flavor. Water does not do the same thing, by the way. Loading Penergade into the gun, busting the Fista. Canada. Oh wow, kinky.
Rule 34. There are no exceptions, Freaky.
It's true. I mean, there's someone who, like... I don't know if I can find it again. It was like this image I saw on Twitter where it's like, am I the only one who sees this? Or it's like only horny people can see it. It was like the ocean in between two countries, and it looks like a fucking demon woman with like tiny wings and a huge dick. Is what they see. It's like, man. Bing says shotgun to the face. No, that's the only time I'm happy with the Bing answer, where it's like, thank you for answering me and not giving me more of this fucking overly spiritualized bullshit when it's not what I fucking asked for. I know what I want. You don't. Don't fucking answer for me. I hate it when they do that. It's like, I did not that. I entered this. Search this. Don't fucking autocorrect it to that fucking bullshit.
You talk a lot of shit for someone within pocket sand range.
Bitch, I can close my eyes and knife you to death. Because your pocket sand range is also my knife range. God watches you match me. We watch it together, bro. What do you mean? Damn. Satan's like, yes. Yes, I do. But you're supposed to be better than that.
This is Sarah. She has 2 children and has never exercised a day in her life. And she eats anything she wants and stays up until 3 a.m. drinking beer. What's her secret? No secret. Sarah is the one in the upper right corner of the picture.
Nice. Payday, you weren't supposed to face reveal.
I don't give a shit. I've shown you guys my Facebook.
I know, but like you're supposed to like frustrate Ghosts by not letting him know if he didn't know already.
Would you like?
To be honest, I already know.
Yeah,
Finally tried.
I've shared my face before. I actually like how the picture turned out.
Well, now I know
Paydays.
what one of you looks like now. I know what one of you looked like 7 years ago.
Oh, longer than that.
No.
Longer.
Say what?
I
Paydays
think you're talking
emailed me
about
like
me.
fan fiction.
Yeah. So I know what Freaky looks like of many, many years ago. And now I know what you look like now.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have any current?
Bird, no.
Bird,
My-
yes.
My database
Oh my.
is growing.
This is something Wretch would eat.
What the fuck is
55-gallon
that?
drum of lube.
Oh, now I see it.
I tried sending a video of me, but then the video got can't open it.
No one wants to see videos of you.
I do.
Oh, that's hard.
Yeah, I sure does.
Well,
I
this is
okay.
I do. I'm
yeah,
curious.
this is from last year before I cut my hair. It's much shorter now, but there you go.
Holy shit.
I've never seen you at all, Freaky, so this is news to me.
Holy shit.
That is not what your voice looks like.
No? What does my voice look like?
No, I can very easily picture that. Holy shit.
Well, I thought you were the guy on eating the apple on your
Yeah, he was.
YouTube
I
channel.
was.
He was so much. Oh my, what the fuck?
I've lost.
You look like
What?
I've lost
you
weight
look like-
since then too.
you look like discount Matt Mercer.
I probably look more like. I probably look less discount now because I've lost weight since this picture. I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or not.
Oh my god. This conflicts with my image of you so much.
What was your image of me? Hey, Void. Yep, secret pictures.
It was that. No, it was that. The video of you eating the apple.
Yeah. But
That's
what was your
all I have for
perception?
you. Hmm?
What was your perception? Because that video doesn't show very much.
I don't know.
I don't know what to picture
Oh,
you as, to be honest.
I've got this really blurry one of me with my niece. She was like born like I don't
You
know,
say
a
something
few
so
months ago.
mean that even you realize you need to chill.
Oh, I fucking murdered for November. I was like, oh wait, this was a bit much.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no.
That's when it's just like, oh hi, I'm doing a prank thing enough to fuck with people.
Some.
No, you have like all that stuff. It's like, so how you doing? Care to explain? Nope.
Either they're gonna have like. No, either one of them is gonna leave or one of them is gonna die.
Well, I assume if you have all that set up, you're doing it to fuck with people.
Yeah, probably. Or you're a really firm believer in the KKK and Nazis.
Fucking ambulances,
Oh,
I
no.
swear. It's just on your face.
My sister's boyfriend wants to fight because I fucked his girl, the Mao.
Hold
up.
Sweet home Alabama. How happy I felt when he put his gun away.
Oh. Are you getting enough rest?
Damn.
Too young.
Something tells me that most people here might not get this joke.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I saw you in that image before.
Comes from Cartoon Network.
The character I'm supposing, but I don't know the character.
Okay, so yeah, it's the anime girl thing. So I guess they're making it's supposed to be they're making a cartoon of that. Because it's from the corruption anime meme manga thing that I haven't seen, so I don't know.
Oh
what it's
god,
about.
the fleshlight.
The Mater Reader. You ever
What
want
the
to fuck
fuck is
Mater
that?
like Toe Mater? There's a video about it.
I'll never get out of love if possible. I shall walk on a pile of
Children.
I was about to say corpses, but then I realized they're not dead. So
yeah.
I couldn't say that anymore.
And they're rabbits. So
Yeah.
they just where'd they get food for that? Would I look in the mirror after my 9,000 degree shower?
Did I ever mention that I hate small children?
Maybe.
What?
Small child staring into my soul. Why did that get me? How I try to look people now while talking to them. Small kids staring into my soul.
Oh. Oh.
I'm good at eye contact. I'll look you right in the fucking eye, bitch. Together we can beat women.
We can beat women in the hashtag.
Get a man who keeps you wet. The girlfriend's walking in the rain, but he's got the umbrella.
Get a man who keeps you wet.
When someone is nicer to you than usual, suspicion increases.
So, ghost.
What do you mean?
Hold on. Okay, who needs the bottom right one? And the middle right one?
What do you mean?
Who needs any of this?
I've seen people shit in urinals, man. Or I haven't
That-
seen it, but I've seen the aftermath of people shitting in urinals. So
I've seen shit in urinals, so I know what's happening.
I love the fact that it says don't talk to people.
You could talk to people if you're a few urinals apart and a urinal apart. Come on.
And then there's one that's like, don't piss on people.
Two bros with their dicks out. What's wrong?
5 feet
And-
apart because they're not gay.
And there's one that's like, I don't know what that one is. Is it like, don't fuck the guy on the urinal?
Oh. Ghost shared the
No
thing.
sex at the urinals.
Daddy,
Urinals.
shut
Urinals.
up on your knees
Urinals.
for daddy struggles to get out of my wheelchair. That's right, you crippled bitch. I'm your dirty little vegetable. God. Yo, what the fuck?
What?
Ghosts annihilating the other chat where things are a bit cleaner. God damn it. I warned them. I warned them this pack. God, pandas without the black around their eyes are terrifying. Fortune without the black around her eyes is terrifying. But I've removed it before, it's horrifying. It's just solid whiteness with orbs.
Better than any alarm clock. It's Veronica's favorite scent.
They whiff.
Suspicion.
It's better than any alarm clock, it's Veronica's scent. God damn. But which Veronica? Yeah, Archie's
Hello?
like stuck between two girls. Hello, Boxtrots.
Hey. So, sorry I'm late. Like, really late. Like, oh my goodness.
it's all good. We always just,
Bullshit.
Had Oh my goodness. some connection issues. So I'm really sorry about that.
You're
If
fine,
you-
Boxtrots.
If you break into my house and
Alright.
go, honey, get the Velveeta, just remember that door was locked for your protection. I'm sorry, Boxtrots, go ahead.
The what?
This isn't the train
Are
to
those
Hogwarts
rifle
we're
ammo?
on. Oh no.
Alright.
Those are AR.
So,
ammo.
we should probably get started. As it has been an hour. So, alrighty then.
Oh dear.
So, who wants to do today's recap of what happened last week? Or I could do it.
Hold on, let me check my inspiration.
Burr wants you to help find Dad.
I had to go early last time because I was really tired.
First rule of gun safety is to have fun. Is that a musket? Because that definitely will bounce off if it is.
That is a musket, yes.
Oh no! She's gonna die.
Bing, 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 bing.
Why do you have a piece of lead lodged an inch into your skull? Blah.
Well, you see, it all started when I decided to make a Ricochet game.
Me and the bros were having fun. First person to ricochet the bullet all the way back themselves gets $1 million. Little should they know that.
Because that's how
women's
much your
the-
funeral's going to cost.
You
Yeah.
take your grandma to a Chinese restaurant.
It's $9,000 actually, if it's a funeral. Yes! Open at 6 a.m.
Now, quick, put these on. But Hagrid, I don't know.
My
How am I
ass.
supposed to pay for all this? I haven't any money. Well, there's your money, Harry. Bring out to the wizard's bank. Now, quick, put these on.
All right, so what happened last session was we went back down into the sewers, and it turns out like the room was actually rather empty. Scramsax and Kale went to go went to the speaker of Brinshander. The room was basically completely empty. Like there was literally nothing there. we were all confused at what happened. Kitten got the gold for the wagon, and then we decided to head to Goodmead. We speak to Olivessa, the new speaker of Goodmead. Also, Kitten bought an assload of stuff for the wagon, and Olivessa wants us to go to East Haven and go sell mead there.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened last session.
Hey,
And
Box
right
Rats,
now,
I'm going to
yes.
I'm going to send you a message in Discord right now. I wish.
Alrighty, please do. Alright, so right now, you all
Also-
right now, yes, Ghost?
Gil met his friend.
Oh yeah, you met Flint, Lockbins, your childhood friend.
Yeah, not that long though.
It was only
Magic
brief.
Pepper?
It was only brief due to them trying to deliver the new shipment to Targos, but it was a nice meeting. Alrighty then. So right now, we start today's adventure in the middle of the street in Goodmead. You all now have just finished packing up, finishing up your business here in Goodmead, and you all see as the shipment that was heading off to Targos way out of sight at this moment. So with that, prepared, packed, and readied, what are y'all going to be doing?
I guess we're going to Nabara's Hook.
I'd assume so.
Alrighty then.
Yep.
And right now, the weather is, strangely enough, it is still cloudy as the Frost Maiden's curse still linger up into the sky, blocking the sun. But the snowfall is weak, the wind is weaker, and with that, it is technically a clear day,
As clear as it gets.
basically. Alrighty then. So with that, I would say it's about 12 in the afternoon at this moment, as you all are going to be heading off to Goodmead. And I think I wrote down how long it's going to take to get here.
Uh, 25, 26, about 4 hours.
Let's see. Alrighty then, 4 hours. But as you all start to get on your giant sled, and the axe beats are
Wait. Where did you say we were going? But
Good mead for now.
wait, why are
y'all
we
in
going to
Goodmead.
Because it's the
Alright.
first stop on the way to the bars.
We're in Goodmead.
Oh, we're in Goodmead?
Yes.
Yeah, you are.
Yes.
Oh.
You had a conversation with Olivessa about selling mead to East Haven.
Guys.
Yeah, you see, that's what happens when you drink like 5 gallons of fucking Red's Apple Ale or whatever the fuck you chuck down.
Actually, I assure you, it was a gallon, but that's not why I'm having trouble remembering. I'm having trouble remembering because I'm out of it right now because I'm thinking very sad thoughts.
Freaky's been eating nuts.
I have
But
been eating nuts.
as you all, I've noticed you've always been eating nuts ever since yesterday.
Yeah, I have a giant, like, 2-pound jug of honey roasted peanuts. Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of bummed because I'm thinking I should probably just delete Teal's sheet. She's not coming back.
We can discuss about it later if you want to.
This is not a I don't know, I should give up on Teal completely. Like, if this is not the campaign for Teal, then there is no campaign for Teal.
Well, Curse's God was the campaign for Teal.
Not really, because Teal was miserable. So you guys just got angry, murders party members at the drop of a hat, Teal.
Hey, Boxstruts, do you see that message I sent you?
Let me reply to it right now. But as you all look onto the map, and start estimating how long it's going to take you there with the route that one of y'all's chosen, it will take you about 10 hours of 10 hours to get to Nyber's Hook from where you are right now.
So we're gonna have to camp at some point.
We could force march, but
We don't want
it's
to do
not
that.
a very good
'cause
idea.
and we don't quite know what's at Navarre's Hook.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say it's probably best we go about like 7 hours and then like fuck.
You want to travel at
Sev-
night?
No. Oh wait,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
I
what
forgot
time
we
is it?
already
Yeah,
we already
It's
traveled
12.
to get here. Yeah,
Yeah.
noon.
It's 12 in the afternoon.
Okay, so yeah.
We could probably get about 6 hours travel in at most.
We should probably do 5.
Yeah.
So, where on the map are we going?
Here. So we'll probably, like, rest next to the river.
Right.
So, alrighty then. So, y'all are going to be heading off after you all have gotten on your giant sled and your axe beaks are groomed and fed for the day. I assume. I assume.
They're pretty.
And I'm guessing, Burra, you're the one who's going to be taking charge of driving this,
I believe so.
right?
With my land vehicles proficiency, I believe so.
Alrighty then. And
Oh,
who
yeah,
is going to
get a
be
cart.
navigating through the snow?
I guess the best would probably be Kitten because she has keen mind, so she basically always knows where she is.
Well, you know where you've been before, if there's any major landmarks or if your memory can,
Which way is north? Yeah,
basically. But yeah,
so I
so
can
with
very
that,
easily read a map.
alrighty then. So, Kitten,
East.
I would like you to please roll me a survival check. If anyone's helping, please do if you have proficiency in survival.
I guess it'll be Burra, 'cause she's like right next to Kitten, isn't she?
All right.
Alright.
18.
Wide Eye also rolled 18.
Alrighty then. So with an 18, Kitten, you look through the map and you make sure to follow the edge of the river to make sure that, you don't get lost. And right now, you all start traveling through the snowy tundra as, let's see. Let's see how far y'all get. Give me a moment. Is anyone going to be doing anything while you travel in the sled? Anything specific per se?
I might be working on designing a scope, but yeah.
Even a scope for your gun?
It's
Guessing?
it's basically just gonna double the range.
Oh, I have some of my sister's wedding photos.
Alrighty then.
Hell are you
let's
doing that
see.
you make that discovery?
Sorry, I was looking at the folder where I found the other pictures. Moving on.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
And with that, you will follow the edge of the red waters, as you do notice that, well, those with a higher passive perception do notice that the entire bank or shore of the red waters is completely frozen over. And any semblance of actual water or ships in the water is few and far between. You only see maybe one, but in this 5 hours of travel, nothing comes awry, and you all are now right here. And with that, the sky is getting darker and darker as it is now 5. You still have an hour left before it is completely dark. Are y'all going to be, camping here, or is there anyone? Or wait,
Look, I got some wood.
Alright, Kitten's gonna take out a few of the tents. And she's gonna start setting them up. Because we have 4 of them.
Righty. So you start setting up the tents. Burra, you're going to try to find some firewood.
Yeah.
Burra, as you start to look around, you don't get too far from your campsite, but you go out a bit as you notice that there's barely any semblance of a forest or trees nearby, but you do find like a collected pile of just frozen frozen over wood that if it is heated you could make firewood out of it.
Some wood buried in the snow from before this winter. It's probably like 20 years old.
Pretty much. There you go.
Magic solves everything.
Yeah, it's kind of the point. That's why people practice it.
So fire is now being made as Burra has come back with a few frozen over logs. Kitten casting great bonfire as it is melted.
Okay, so to be completely honest, now that I think about it, probably should have bought a bunch of firewood and Bryn Shander with the sled.
Yeah, we're gonna have to huddle together for warmth.
I would say with your 21 in your survival check, Burra, this could last for about 3 hours. This fire
Yeah.
with the wood you've gotten.
Alright, we'll burn this in the morning when we're warming up and on our way out. Looks like. Everyone, gather your tents together. We're huddling. Watch your hands, no giggling.
I make no promises.
You are sleeping in your own tent then.
Wash your hands, what?
It's watch your hands and no giggling.
Oh no.
Technically,
So everyone's going to be in one tent.
Well, I guess
That's
it's
what I'm
like
hearing.
We have 4.
bringing tents together, but yeah, basically.
Oh, I see.
Kitten
Like a
bought
big tent.
Kitten bought 4 tents, 8 bedrolls, and 20 blankets.
Yeah, Burra has her own tent, so she's got a big fur tent. Her furs of cozy, so Burra's technically always warm.
I don't have a tent, but I do have a bedroll.
Well, not always warm, but warmer.
Oh,
And the tent would probably bring her up to warm.
Alrighty then. So, from what I'm hearing, everyone is going to be huddling up in a sort of larger, kind of combined tent.
We're basically gonna make a wagon circle with our tents.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Well, I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to like get creative and like bind our tent poles together and the tarps and create an ultra tent.
Ultra.
Ultra tent.
That's what I want to see.
Mega
That's
tent.
what I want to see.
Yeah, guys, mega tent.
Kayla's confusingly help.
So these tents aren't really made to be turned into a mega tent, as you say it.
No tent
So-
is, but tent is literally just some poles with a tarp over it.
I know. It's just you have to, with the materials you have to like combine them and make sure they hold in stably, properly, so they don't fall over or fly off.
Yep.
It's not going to be hard. Just anyone roll me a survival check.
I
Just easily make one.
was gonna ask for a sleight of hand.
Would anyone like to
I'm gonna ask for
I can-
intelligence.
Would
Sleight of hand can also work.
Sleight of hand.
Ooh.
Alrighty, so Kitten leading this charge and Burra kind of like following behind, and everyone else too starts tying these tents together, making sure that they're pythoned in the right kind of solid places of snow. And Kitten, from what it looks like, it's going to be a strong and sturdy tent, strong and sturdy mega tent, I'd say.
we have soap?
Alrighty then. So with that, I'd say after gathering the firewood and creating the mega tent, unless anyone wants to do anything else, the sun is starting to the sky gets slowly darker and darker as night has fallen upon everyone.
All right,
And
what's
I'm
the watch
guessing.
order?
How the hell do guys wash their dicks whole in the soap?
What?
Anyways,
Yeah,
so
Ryan.
what are we
Ryan.
doing for watch order?
Basically, we're a lump of people, and sometimes one of our eyes will open.
Just how are we doing it?
I think
Who-
last
So
time
who's
it
going
was
first?
I'll go. I guess I'll go first.
I'll take second.
Kale's gonna go last.
So
I
So
guess.
third.
I guess
Ryan would
Kitten.
say that with much more decisiveness than me.
I guess Kitten and Albert Whisker will take third.
So is this going to be an hour per person or 2 hours per person?
2 hours per
For
person.
this
2
one.
hours.
That's how rests work.
Wunderbar. Alrighty. Okay, so Orion, as everyone starts to huddle up in the large tent, covering themselves up with the
We're all getting
blankets.
closer, everyone. Bonding.
We're all getting closer.
Bonding.
Oh god,
I'm sorry, Fox.
I don't like that.
Burra's got like 3 of you, her arms wrapped around like 3 of you like a teddy bear.
You snore like you sleep like a log and snore like a chainsaw. I'm not going anywhere near you.
She's sawing logs.
Where'd you get that from?
it's just a thought I had.
Oh my god.
She's got these long, sharp toenails that just carve the flesh off your legs.
I don't
So
think
Orion,
any of Freaky, unless you're in the fetal position, I don't think any of us are tall enough to where your toes have access to that sort of thing. You are a full
Who
3
says-
feet taller than Kitten.
Who says she's... I don't...
Who says she's what?
I don't know.
Who
My
says she's
brain
not?
carves the flesh off your faces. Who says she's lying face to face with you? Foot to face.
Right. Anyways,
Sorry, I'm keeping
Alrighty
the
then.
cats.
so let's see. So Orion, where are you stationed right now for your 2 hours of this watch? Near the fire? Oh,
There is no fire yet.
there's no fire. Alright.
I'm just think I'd be right outside the tent, just like I'd be patrolling.
Basically, last person on watch starts the fire.
So I'd be patrolling the tent with my gun in hand.
Alrighty. I'd like you to please roll me a perception check for your watch with
Yep.
disadvantage. Unfortunately.
Oh,
Actually, Orion. Well,
yes?
it's still with disadvantage, but you do notice one thing as you start to with your gun out, kind of. You were trained for this. You've been on watches
Yeah,
before. You've been on patrols, so you kind of do this circle around the camp, making sure that everything is in sight. You know,
Mm-hmm.
making sure that your eyes are going through the cover and seeing if there's anything behind it.
Yep.
The first thing you do notice, Orion, is that as you start to walk and patrol around the camp, you notice that there's a slight glow up above. And as you look upwards, you see this beautiful shimmering aurora kind of that is sort of like being formed in the sky. And as this aurora kind of shines down towards you and the land of Icewind Dale, it is absolutely beautiful. You see its different colors of blue, purple, green, and all the other sorts. Just mesmerizing. You don't know why, but you can't take your eyes off it.
God fucking damn it! I just
Do you roll me
hypnotic
a-
pattern last session. This is This is the game's retribution.
See, could you please roll me a as you
A
start to
wisdom
look
save?
at it? No. Give me a second as I try to find it.
Is this hypnotic
Please
pattern?
roll me a d4, please.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, is he gonna get the temp HP again?
I don't think it's good
Orion?
every time. It might be random.
Orion, as you
Yeah.
start to look at this, your eyes kind of glitter and you feel mesmerized at this aurora. You gain 2 temporary hit points
Oh
for
shit.
the next hour,
Hmm.
and you kind of shake off it for a little bit, like whoa, what was that? And you feel healthier, you feel invigorated, but you continue your patrol.
You feel like a virile young man again.
Right, but with a 12 in your perception check, Orion, you take note of everything. Your watch goes uneventful. It's not. Righty then. So second watch, Orion, you're going to be waking up Burra.
Blah,
Burra.
blah.
And as the hour goes by, Orion, you feel yourself kind of get a bit heavier. Your shoulders slumpy a bit as
Oh hell no.
the
I'm
weird
a
effect
military boy. They're not slumping.
kind of
Yeah.
goes away for some reason. Don't know what that was.
Well, that was weird. Never doing that again.
All right, Burra, you are woken, and please roll me your perception check for the next 2
Okay.
hours.
Burra knows about the Frost Maiden thing, so she's not looking at the sky.
All right.
Burra, Burra,
Ooh.
Burra. I've been
Alrighty then, Burra with a 5. You look around, making sure not to look up into the sky and into the aurora, as you do know that this is the effect, or that is a byproduct of the Frost Maiden. You kind of get a bit too kind of focused, not looking at it, that you end up not looking the right places. Like sometimes you peek your head up and have the aurora above you, making sure not to look at it. You know, you don't see anything, unfortunately, for your 2 hours.
alright.
Third watch is going to be Kitten.
Kitten. And I'm gonna have Albert assist me.
Alrighty, so you have a straight roll.
Advantage. Wait. Wait,
You
why
would
is
have
it with...
disadvantage
Wait, why?
as you are looking. Your dark vision only goes about 60 feet out, and anything farther than that is dark. Completely dark. Well, actually,
I mean, then
it would
Burra and
be
everyone would have had disadvantage as well.
that is true.
Dark Vision would give you not disadvantage. Because you have a 60-foot radius of, you can't come into my fucking camp.
Hmm.
Kitten would be
I
the
mean,
only one not suffering
Well,
from
that-
it.
Yeah.
Well, that is true. And with the current aurora that's going on, there is natural dim light that's going on. So yeah, never mind.
So 60 feet within me would be basically the same as bright light. So,
Pretty much.
Watch, I'm gonna roll in that one anyways. Oh, okay.
Damn.
And you too.
Let's
so
be honest here, William. You
Shut up,
know.
Ghost.
Oh, you're telling me to shut up.
But yeah, that is a thing though. Like in dim light, you do have disadvantage on perception checks, and
Yep.
so I'll have to keep that noted. Because in darkness, even though you have dark vision, it's still considered dim light. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So Kitten, with a 22, you look around and scan for the. You do take note of the aurora that's above, that's glimmering and shining. Do you take a minute to just look at it, at its beauty?
Nah, I already have a I already have a drawing of it in my book, so it's no longer interesting to Kitten.
Dim light is bright light if you have dark vision.
Yes.
Exactly. Righty. So with that, Kitten, with a 22 and an an hour in your long rest, you notice something off in the distance, kind of like this direction. Albert Wizard kind of like paws your face and kind of looks towards that direction as well, like somewhere along the route that you're taking to head to Neighbor's Hook. Somewhere around this direction. Kitten, you notice that there's little flames in the darkness. See, you were only able to notice it, but there's like these little sources of light. There's about 5 of them. That's kind of like in a row, and you see them kind of slowly getting a bit farther from your current location.
Kitten will stealth, and she'll go over to Burra and like shake her awake, like very gently, like shake her awake with a paw over the mouth. And then if you see Kitten, Kitten like holds a claw up to her mouth before pointing at like the 5 lights in the distance.
Kitten, as you take another look at it, there are 4 lights instead of 5.
No, Kitten never took her eyes off of the lights.
Oh, well, we do notice that one of the lights has faded.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, Kitten points out the lights to Burra.
And then another one. There's only 3 left.
Should we go investigate?
Do you know what they might be?
Does
There's some kind of some legend or something up here?
Does Burrow?
Roll me a history check to see if you know anything.
Okay, now she rolls well with things she doesn't even have proficiency in.
Burra, as you start to remember about stories about lights in the darkness, there aren't many, really. But the one thing that you do remember, that there are patrols that go around, kind of looking around people from the 10 towns. Patrols that go around like these wasteland areas to see, what's its current
Situation.
how it is, basically, pretty much. And
And
usually it's a group of 5 to 6 people that go on these adventures, these treks. But there is another story that with a 19, or there is another story that you remember. You heard it's a sort of like tale that parents tell their children to not stay up too late or it'll get you. It's this like bluish light, this kind of
I thought the
avatar
same.
of Auril herself. That's like if you do not sleep early, Auril's avatars will get you, freeze you up, and eat you, like something like that.
Well, there's 2 things it could be. One, just a patrol from one of the 10 towns that's got in the area. The other, it's an avatar of Real, come to freeze you and eat you. Because you're
Burra
a
and
naughty
Kitten?
child and not going to sleep.
Well, considering the fact that the lights are going out, that either means that the avatar is going away, or it means that something is picking off your patrol one by one. Neither of which I really want to take care of.
Which direction are they marching, and is it the back of the patrol that's going out first, or the front, or is it random?
As you take another look, Burra, there's only 2 lights left.
Yeah, but
And right now they're kind of like in this. They're not moving at this moment. They're not.
Oh,
They're kind of just. The lights are kind of stationary right now.
the lights are stationary.
Which direction were they moving?
So basically, you saw them like moving this direction, kind of heading over upwards, northwards, northwards.
And the ones that disappeared, was it like the ones in the back first, or was it the ones in? Was it random?
It's random. First, it was like the second in second in front, and then it's like the back guy, and then the middle guy. It's in random,
Alright.
from what you can tell.
Here's what Burra's gonna do. She'll light her hooded lantern, and she'll like go, and she'll put it up, and she'll like open and close it, shuttering like friend question mark kind of thing, where it's the are you friend or foe.
Alright, you shine your light towards the lights, and you give them a signal.
A call sign. It's like blizzard signs, I think they're called. It's what you do to like check like, oh, or is that a person? Do you need help? It's like that sort of thing. Do you need help? Status.
You wait for a minute. No, you wait for like a few seconds. You don't get a response. Only one light remains.
Alright, well, let's not fuck with that.
I don't think it's a patrol being picked off, because if they're stationary like that, well, first off, they'd be dropping the lights wouldn't be going out, and they'd probably started running around or breaking the fire or something. Alright. Should I tell
What do you think?
What does Burra think? Are any of these lights blue? Are they a sickly blue, or are they like lantern lights?
They are. As you take a closer look at it, they're obviously like a light.
A what?
A flame light.
Oh,
a light coming from flame. So like some kind of torch, like a lantern of some kind, and any one of those.
Kitten has no interest in messing with this. She's like, alright, well, they're gone. That problem seems to have solved itself.
Yeah, but Burra did the
friend or foe thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might have seen.
And that is why we have watches.
Yep. We can go check in the morning. If there's a bunch of bodies and blood there, then well, now we know.
I'll make sure that I'll make sure that Jailbird knows what happened, so he's extra on watch.
Alright.
You bitch.
At least I'm not calling you prison bitch anymore. I thought you'd be
Wait, what did
happy
you call
about
me?
that. I called you
What'd you call me?
Jailbird.
My brain is trying to process what that
It means a person who is in jail. Oh, I
I've
wish I
been
had
calling you
alcohol
that for
right
like
now.
4 sessions now.
I want alcohol.
Alrighty then. So with that, y'all are Burra going to be heading back to sleep.
Yeah.
Wait, you want what, Freaky?
I want alcohol. Within drink 2 fucking gallons of hard cider. Come on.
Alrighty then. So, Kitten, you continue your watch for the next hour, and let's see. Ooh, give me a moment. No, wrong one.
Can I
Burra.
Can I
yeah.
maintain that stealth check?
Yeah, sure. You can continue stealthing if you want to.
Okay.
Alright. So, Kitten, you continue to notice, as you're vigilant and as you continue your hour watch, you notice that the air starts to get a bit colder. The wind starts to push a little heavier. And snow is starting to pick up. It's getting stronger and stronger. And
Kitten is simply gonna maintain watch until her hour is up.
Alright. So your hour does continue, and you do not notice any more lights or anything that needs to be taken note of. And your hour is complete.
Alright. Kitten is going to go into the tent.
See then, and I'm guessing Kale is going to be woken up.
I will.
All right. So Kale.
Yeah, and Kitten tells Kale about what they saw about like the conversation that her and Bura had, and then makes sure that you understand the significance of this. And Albert will jump onto Kale's shoulder, and Albert will give Kale the help action.
Right.
All right.
Thank you.
So, Kale, unless you have dark vision, you do have disadvantage on your watch.
He's a half elf.
I am
all right. You're not.
I am human.
Oh, okay. So
well,
there's so there's 5 humans in this group. Kitten is the only one with dark vision.
Oh no! Payday. But yeah,
Is it safe to This is Ghost talking, by the way. Is it safe to use torches or use our torches as bonfires, or is that gonna alert people?
I'd rather
Thanks.
you didn't waste 100 torches by burning them all at the same time.
Also, we have firewood.
I have. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna burn that because I'm the last watch.
Also,
alrighty.
Albert giving you help action would negate the disadvantage, so it would be a normal roll.
Oh,
It's safe to
that is true.
burn the firewood now, right? I'm not stupid. Well, I am, but not on this burn.
How long did you say the firewood would last?
3 hours.
Maybe wait. It might not be. You know what? Yeah, it's probably an alright idea. We've got like an hour to get up and start moving.
Yeah, 2 hours of watch.
So is that
followed by
enough?
1 hour breaking down camp, so we could be warm for it when we set out.
Yeah.
All right. So with that, is that enough to not get disadvantage and instead get advantage from Kitten? Mr. Whiskers.
You do have a straight roll because Albert Whisker's helping.
No. He's asking if the light from the campfire would make it a normal roll, and then Albert Whisker helping would make it a advantage roll.
Let's see. Well, before that though, Kitten, as you start to wake up Kale, and Kale, you start to wake up as you have Albert Whisker wrapped around your neck. You hear the wind starting to pick up even more, and it is freezing. Like you start to feel the cold starting to pierce through your gear and hit you. It's starting to get really chilly.
Oh, so it is a room.
God, Oral is mad.
And with that, as Kale, you pick up the firewood to start to light it, and you have Albert Whistler to help you. You notice that compared to earlier this afternoon when y'all were traveling, the snow has picked up immensely. You cannot see anything out there as there's just sheets of snow blinding you and strong winds. Like you start to feel your clothes and your hair being pulled and pushed back by the wind, and it is starting to get really cold.
Oh, Kale's gonna say that. Is it even worth to stay out there anymore? I mean, is this gonna be wolves or other animals outside? I think it's just gonna be safer if we just
It's
not
your watch.
make any noise.
It's your watch, Jailbird. Whatever happens is on you. And Kitten is just gonna curl up with Albert Whisker on top of her, and she's gonna pull like 5 blankets on top of her, and she's gonna go to sleep.
God damn.
All
I
right.
goddamn love the cat.
All right. So,
Okay.
Kale, you are considered blinded at this moment as you are outside. So, perception checks are a no-go, based on sight, anyways.
Or noise. I mean, it's probably very loud.
Well, actually, I read it wrong. The wind is strong, but not, blowing you backwards. You still feel your hair and clothes caught in it, but there's wind.
Actually, instead of having having Albert Whisker perform the help action, can I have him do this?
Mm.
The wind would make
s-
that not good.
There. Well, depends on what Albert Whisker rolls. Let's say could be a higher DC because of the wind that's going on.
Oh,
A
whoops.
mild wind.
Boop. 17.
17. And you, Kale, are you going to be doing anything for the watch?
God damn it. He's gonna roll up on his bedroll and layer it with winter. I don't have a winter blanket. That was Corral. So
And by
yeah,
the way,
bedroll.
you can still light the fire if you want to. If that's if you want to.
Yeah.
All right. So you light the fire and you huddle up in your blankets and bedrolls as you start to take watch. Go ahead, roll me a perception check with disadvantage. Well, actually, with the fire that's lit right now,
I don't think that helps with vision.
no, I would say I would say your current radius of the light from the fire will. Hmm. Actually, yeah, disadvantage. Unfortunately,
Oh yeah.
it doesn't. Yes.
How are the birds doing?
You kind of look to your back and past the tent. You see, like 5 feet off the tent is you see all the axe beaks kind of like huddled onto each other, kind of like a big bird pile.
I mean,
They're kind of just keeping each other warm.
we have like 7 tents between the entire party. I'm sure we could let them in the mega tent.
I mean, if y'all want to, yeah, the axe beaks can be in the tent, the mega
Yeah.
tent.
Plus, they're big, gigantic, fluffy birds. I'm pretty sure they're very warm to cuddle with.
That is true.
Oh,
So right now, the axe beaks are in the tents, and someone or one of y'all is snuggling with one of them.
yeah. He's just gonna.
Kitten is like cat on the back of a lazy boy, just like arms fully extended in front of her, like just on her belly, just purring.
William, I think you've been better off playing like a sentient dire cat than kitten.
But yeah, Kale, please roll me a perception check with disadvantage.
Wait, with prestidigitation, can I make my clothing warm?
You could.
You'd have to cast it every 6 seconds.
1 minute.
Oh,
It'd be comfortable.
every
It'd be
minute.
comfortable.
Yeah. I'll do that.
So you're gonna cast it 120 times.
Well, there's every 1 minute.
Yeah, 60 times 2, 120.
Yeah.
2-hour watch.
Yeah.
Okay.
If something comes up, I'm probably gonna be, not doing the perception check.
All right.
That's a nat
Oh.
1. That's 8.
So,
My
question:
goodness. Ooh.
would I be wrong in saying that Simon probably would have cast alarm at some point?
Simon would cast alarm. Yeah. He's casting it around. Where is he casting it actually? Where would he cast it?
Probably at like the 4 different walls of the tent, because it's not concentration, so he can just cast it over and over.
So, the radius that is around the tent that has been alarmed. Righty then. And with that, Kale, with your natural 1 in perception, you kind of snuggle up in these cold times, and you continue to cast prestidigitation. Prestidigitation. Just to keep yourself warm. You kind of get a bit distracted in the flow, and you don't really notice anything out there. So you have your guard a bit down right now. But Kale, during your time, during your watch, fortunately,
You hear
nothing
something.
seems to happen.
Okay. You hear something in your head. Oh no. Alright.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, Kale.
So,
Shut
you're Corral's
fuck.
friend I've heard so
No.
much about.
Would you like to make a deal?
Well,
They don't.
So you're
Kel doesn't even know Coral.
I've heard so much about you. Soul resonance and all that. Tell me,
Actually,
would you care to make a deal?
I'm the banker. I would like your briefcase.
What does that mean?
let's see, wrong map.
It's a let's make a deal joke, but no one got it.
Oh, I got it. I just didn't want to give it any respect.
No one. Okay, fine.
No
People got
selling
it.
it.
Just no one got. Just no one thought it was funny.
I don't know where that's from. Sorry.
It's a game show called Let's Make a Deal.
It's the banker. He says he has your kids.
Damn.
Oh.
They're in
But
one
with
of these
that,
briefcases.
everyone.
Deal.
Oh God. Oh no. Oh. By the way. Who here does not have cold resistance?
Me?
I'm
What?
pretty sure none of us have cold resistance.
Burrow has cold
do you
weather
mean?
resistance, or do you mean cold damage resistance?
Let's see.
She's basically got the mountain-born feature while she's got her furs cozy on.
Well, not weather, like actual cold resistance.
No,
Okay, no, not cold damage. Burrow
none
resists
of us
cold
have
weather.
that.
I have it.
Burrow resists cold weather effects, not actual cold damage.
Alrighty then. So Kitten, I should have said this earlier, but I was still trying to think how this works. Kitten, by your watch, as I said, the cold is starting to, get colder, and the wind starting to pick up, and the sheets of snow getting stronger and stronger. I'd like you to please roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Even though I
For
have,
your
Wait,
cold weather.
yes,
what?
even with your cold weather clothes, as I said, it started to seep into your clothes and even go through it. So you felt the cold itself.
So they're pointless then. All right.
No, you'd be frozen to death by now from just walking out here if you didn't
Alright.
have them.
Well, for the current weather right now, they are with a 19. You're fine, and please roll me another one, as this is by the hour.
Okay. Constitution.
And with that, Kitten, by the second
Thick.
hour of your watch, you continue to sit outside and continue to scan. You can, as you start to feel uncomfortable, you start to feel the cold, seep through your clothes, and you start to shiver. Your fur is starting to get a bit flaky, as it's cold. You can head inside and, or continue your watch from earlier.
No,
Did it?
Kitten's gonna continue the watch.
Right. And with that, unfortunately, you do have a level of exhaustion.
Which at the
Bye.
end of the long rest is just
Long
gonna
rest
be
goes
gone,
away.
So,
Pretty much. Yeah,
So
so
I'm
you
just
have a level of
gonna-
exhaustion.
so I'm gonna up my level by 1, and then since you said nothing happens with chaos, I'm just gonna put it right back down to 0.
Pretty much. But Kale, on your watch though, I'd like you to please roll me 2 constitution saves as the same thing happens to you.
Whoopee. Nat 1.
Alright, 15. And nat 1.
Jesus!
So you do gain a level of exhaustion, but you're fine. It goes away after your long rest.
Yes.
And with that, you all look out. You all start to wake up as the long rest has been completed. It is still freezing. Even though you're in the mega tent, you have all the blankets and stuff around you. It is cold. Terribly cold.
Oh,
And
Teal's
those
back.
and those who go outside, the heavy snow still falls as you can barely see anything. If you do not have a light source out, you are considered blinded.
Alright, everyone. Get your ropes. It's a whiteout. Tie your ropes to your waist. Tie them together so we don't get lost. Get your lanterns out.
What are you talking about? We all get on the sled.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah, by the way, does Bro know if this is natural?
Burrow? I mean, I would say since you've been living here and
Kale would have noticed
you've
too.
been you've been out. This is definitely a normal thing that happens here. This is one of the heavier. This is considered a not one of the worst storms, but not the easy, but not the
It's a bad storm.
it's not that low either. Yeah, it's considered heavy snowfall.
Kitten
So-
doesn't want to move.
Temperature goes down, and everyone's considered blinded unless they have a light going off, because there is no natural light as snowstorm. Well, snowfall.
Burrow lights her lantern. Which I need to now keep track of oil of, because we are going to be using a lot of it traveling. I have
Kitten
plenty
did
of
buy
oil.
like 50 things of oil.
Yep, Burrow's got 8 of honor, so...
I don't know, 20 things of oil.
And oh, by the way, Burra, in this current weather, even with your cold weather gear on, it's still extremely cold. So
I have the furs of
Constitution
Cozy.
saves.
I have the furs of Cozy.
Oh, you're fine then.
Oh wait, that gives advantage. So I just have advantage.
Oh, it gives advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't give only cold resistant. You would be completely
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, there's... Is it 6 hours or 8 hours? That's... God damn it.
It's 5 hours to get to Nyber's Hook.
No, I'm trying to figure out how long lantern oil lasts. But
1
it's being
hour.
a bitch. No, it doesn't. Lasts longer than that. Burns for 8 hours in the lantern.
Ah, okay.
Or 6 hours, whichever it is, because it's tiny and they're written similar. Anyway, so how many con saves?
Well, right now, y'all are fine since you're all in the constructed tent.
Guys,
But
we're
if you
done.
start moving on, but if you all start moving, y'all are going to have to roll.
Okay, we're gonna have to
Conflict.
move at fast pace. First off. So that we're only making 4 con saves.
Fast pace, so that is hours.
So that's a risk of 4
So-
levels
well-
of exhaustion.
Well, for the axe beaks, not for y'all.
That's true. The axe piece will get cold. Well, also for us because we're in the cold.
Unless we
Hmm.
just bundle up on the sled, like
It-
the
We could try.
again, like
I mean,
20.
y'all are.
I don't know.
I mean, y'all are fine in the tent at the moment. You're not with how well constructed it is and the piles of bed
Betting.
blankets y'all have. I'll say that y'all are fine. You don't have to make
Kitten
rolls.
Kitten does not want to endanger her investment, i.e., the birds.
So are y'all just going to be waiting out the storm in the tent?
We can try.
That's what Kitten wants to do.
All right.
Same with Kale.
We could wait out the storm, but if that's the case, we should find someone with better cover if we can find it, or at least dig in.
Yeah, let's dig in.
Yeah.
Cool. Does Burr have a shovel? I think she has a shovel. She better have a shovel. Yeah, I have a shovel. Good.
You have a shovel.
We have the shovels from the grave digging.
Mm. All right. So Bray, God,
Oh
you're going to be digging in. So
It's gonna
No,
be more than just
wind
me,
don't
you
hit
lazy pieces of shit. Let's go.
All right.
Not digging the whole
Kitten
camp.
with
all right.
Kitten with her 6 strength.
Yep.
All right. So
Champion.
Burra and anyone else, you all start digging down into the ground, right?
Yep. We're basically digging out like a windshield. So you dig the snow out and you make like a ring of snow around it and pack the snow as best you can. It creates like a shield against the winds.
We make a snow igloo.
Sort of, but this is like the hastily put together baby bitch igloo. It's not even enclosed.
Beta igloo.
Yeah, beta igloo. I never would have expected
Alright,
Box
so-
Rocks to do the alpha and beta meme.
Oh, never mind. So as an hour goes by of y'all digging into the snow and making a sort of ring around it to shield yourselves from the snow, y'all throw in your blankets, your bedrolls into this hole and make it a comfy nest,
And
per
then
se.
we can cover it with the mega tent.
Well, y'all are in the mega tent.
Yeah, I meant like the mega tent being lowered into the hole as like a roofed in thing.
Ah.
So we're making like a baby bitch igloo that we're covering with the mega tent roof. To create
Alright.
an igloo, basically.
So yeah, easily enough. Ring created, everything thrown in, axe beaks kind of positioned so they can be snuggled, and also roof from the tent done. You all make a pretty nice, cozy place in this dreadful storm. And y'all don't have to roll any con saves because y'all are protected.
Alright. It's gonna be buried as fuck when we get out of here. So we're gonna have to dig our way out. That's gonna be fun.
The axe beaks are kind of just like ruffling their feathers if someone gets a bit too close, except Kitten or Burra. Kind of peck anyone with their axe beaks. Gets too
So it's a
close and
chop.
like
Oh, damn it,
petting their
Kale's-
beaks.
Chop.
Kale wants to snuggle.
But with that, 2 hours goes by, and you all start to notice and hear that the wind is slowly starting to get weaker and weaker. The sheets of snow pounding on the top of of the roof gets less, but there are a bit of dents here and there as the piled up snow has gathered on the roof.
How long are we in here? You said.
2 hours,
Ah, okay.
and by the end of this 2 hour bundled coziness, I guess, storm has died down
Oh,
a
short
bit.
one. I thought we'd be trapped in this for like a day or two.
And Burra, as you kind of peek your head out, making sure that snow doesn't fall on you from the gathered mound up top, there is still snow falling, but it's no strong wind, and biting cold has subsided. And there is natural light, dim light, outside, as you see bits of sun rays going through the clouds. Well, you do see the clouds that Oriel made, and that's where the light's coming from.
Alright, everyone. Pack up. We gotta move. We lost
Alright.
2 hours.
Yep. Alrighty then.
Alright. So you all head out. You look at your just newly bought sled, as it is covered in snow. It's just filled to the brim.
Burra's just gonna
With
go
snow.
to the front of the sled and lift the whole thing, causing the snow to just off.
Yeah, the snow falls off.
Yeah.
There's still little bits in there, but it's work. It's
Yeah.
it,
It's
most of the
clear
snow's
enough.
Free box nuts. Ghost wants to know what Nabara's hook is.
Roll me a history check, Kale. With advantage, actually.
Oh, I was gonna help action.
Right.
I'm
Kale.
from the session.
Sounds like a fishing
Well,
area.
16. So Nybra's hook. Nybra's hook.
Oh, wait,
Kale,
you-
you don't really know much about it, but as you start to look through your memory and the books that you've read while you were shackled, per se, Nybra. That pings. Nybra is there's a sort of a legend of the name Nybra somewhere in East Haven. Something about how she is
Legendary fisherman.
an ex-adventurer, and once their adventuring career was over, they came back with a sort of magical hook, and stories that whenever she goes out fishing, she always comes back with just a bounty of fish and food for everyone. And these fish weren't normal fish; they were these kind of like beautiful crystalline scaled fish that gave a good source of food and some magical and weird effects,
My
per
god,
se.
they're Feywild fish.
Maybe Kendrick wanted
That's
to go there for that hook.
that's what you know, Kale.
Could be. He was looking for food. Keep good meat floating. Might have been something. I don't know. He went to investigate something, because he went to...
From what you can recall, Burra, he went to investigate why the shipments were being stopped.
Ah.
Wait, shipments from where to where?
From, like, British and the other 10 towns to good meat, and vice versa.
Wait, so what does Nabra's hook have to do with that?
Yeah.
It was a place that he wanted to go to, according to his notes.
Okay.
And we didn't find his body in the Verbeek nest, so... It must have been something else that happened.
Or they
With
just
that,
ate the bones.
and with that, everyone.
Caleb doesn't say that.
All right, that's one of the points gone, Kale. So you only
No!
have 2 now.
Box
No,
Ross,
this
you can't
is
do
not
that.
William. I can't. Sorry.
Yeah, you can't do that.
The brain cells.
But with that, axe beaks have been connected to the sled, and y'all get on and continue your trek through the route that you have chosen.
How long does it take us?
5 hours.
Okay. In those 5 hours, Kale, Kitten will request, for you to, lend her your spellbook so that she can put in suggestion.
Kel's gonna say. I thought you didn't have the money or the supplies.
I didn't. I did.
So why would where are you gonna write it?
I have them now.
We were out in the we were out in the snow. How did you get them?
I got them yesterday morning. And I got the
Oh.
money for the birds.
Insight check.
Okay.
Roll into check.
Oh, now I got a nat 20. It's probably not lying, so that's wasted.
She's not lying now.
Okay. But just promise that I get detect thoughts also.
That was the deal.
All right. He'll give you the spell book.
So, Kitten,
Actually,
you do
Gail's
this.
gonna say to.
Go.
Gail's gonna say to the kitten. Fun fact, actually. It's kind of conscious. The book.
I don't like that.
Well, it's not gonna say anything to you.
Yet.
Not yet.
Oh, it's gonna be so good to have Spellbook back. Talking shit.
That's level 10.
Oh. Oh.
Mm,
For the next 4 hours, Kitten is going to be making a new spell card for suggestion.
We're gonna be like. We're gonna be playing Dragon
So-
Lords by that level.
oh goodness. But Kitten, please mark off an hour of that progress, because you save it. Because thanks, because Freaky has explained that you still have the work that you've done. So mark off an hour of that 4-hour procedure, I suppose.
Okay.
And as the hour goes by, as Burra in front, controlling the axe beaks, riding them, and Kitten beside her, kind of like giving the directions where to go and making sure to follow the river path and making sure not to follow any divergences of this river, frozen over river, by the way. Actually, no, it's not frozen over.
It's kind of a
But the
soft
river, you do notice that the river is, I'd say, 50 feet wide, and its flow heading out of the red waters is about a it's about a slow pace. It's not going rapidly, or you don't see it, trudging through. It's kind of just like this mellow little drift, I'd say. It's 50 feet wide. And as the hour goes by, Burra, you notice something. And
concerned bear noises.
Burra, Kitten, and Orion, surprisingly.
Yeah, I've got decent perception.
The fuck?
You since the current weather is dim light, something kind of pokes out of this darkened weather. You three notice that there's this sort of like light coming from this direction. This direction, somewhat. About about 15 minutes away from where you all are, there's this sort of like small bluish, like icy blue light that's coming from like that direction. From
What
this
the
distance, you can't really
fuck?
make out where or what's emanating this light, but the light is noticeable.
And
It's kind of like in this pulse.
That's a fairly big sound.
Well, it's not a sound, but the
Like
light
the-
itself kind of has this pulse to it. I'd say.
Well, let's concern them.
Kitten sees that or hears Burra say that, and she just kind of looks forward and she's like, "All right, go, 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 go."
Yeah, we gotta
And
go.
Kitten, you do notice that this is the same place of where the lights were,
All right, yep.
wherever that is.
Kitten
Actually-
is just like, Kitten is just like, nope, nope, nope. Keep going, keep going.
Guys,
Let's
we'll
go.
investigate.
I find it funny how surprised Voxshots was that I had a decent perception.
But guys, we could investigate. We could learn.
Honestly, yeah.
Burra, Kitten, and Orion.
Exactly. I mean, it's up to you, Burra. You do remember that these grounds are patrol areas of East Haven, as they monitor the surrounding area to see if, building another settlement or seeing if it is right to, make a little outpost there of some kind, or just to look in the current conditions. So you do know that this area is a patrol area.
I want to investigate the light. There could be some people in trouble from East Haven.
Do a persuasion check, please.
There is. Oh my god, Burr.
Oh.
19, which ups to 20.
Kitten is just looking at you with like this, just slightly disgusted expression on her face. She's like, I thought you wanted to find your dad.
I do, but he'd not be very happy if I just left a pile of corpses in my wake doing it.
Fine.
Sorry, sound
good
like
old-
Raven flocking.
Just
The
let
squid-
them die.
this-
And
Squishy wizard doesn't want to go to a fight.
but how about everyone else? As Burra Burra, do you stop the cart? I mean
She
the
does.
sled, or
She does.
all right.
Yeah.
So you whip the rein. Does the axe beaks stop as they ruffle their feathers and stop and breathe? But how about everyone else? Do you all have anything to say to Burra, or
Alright,
as you all take a sudden stop?
I got some investigating to do. Might be some people in East Haven under the snow over here. Anyone come on with?
Let's just go.
Yeah.
Well, I'll come with. Maybe they have
Yep.
special symbols on them. I don't know anymore.
Well,
Just take the just roll the sled there. They're like a mile away, aren't they?
Yeah, just...
It's about 15 minutes away
On foot?
from where you are. On foot, yes. Half that time if on split.
Go birds.
Alright, so are you all going to be going on sled or on?
We're going on sled, yes.
I like how the accent
Alrighty.
spreads to boxtrots.
I'm sorry.
It's so...
Just trying to get the accents out.
I know, it's just you want to do it all the time.
Exactly, because there's no NPCs to roleplay. So what am I going to
And steel is heavier than feathers.
do? Alright, so
Because you also have
all...
to carry with you the weight of what you did to all those birds.
Oh, William! That's awful! Oh my god!
I'm sorry.
What's
Fox.
heavier, a 1 foot cube of
God.
tungsten or a dead kitten?
Oh.
I hope Kitten doesn't die.
But with that, you all, Burra, you kind of whip the reins and you start to lead the axe beaks towards the direction. And you ride off towards wherever that pulsating bluish icy light is coming from.
I'm sure this will not backfire horribly.
Okay. While we're hold on. I'm gonna have my
Okay.
gun at the ready and have a ready in action to fire at if something is very hostile.
All right,
So
roll
something is
a.
hostile.
How far is the range of that?
Da, da, da. 480 feet.
480 feet. So whenever hostile comes into that range, you will fire. Noted.
So yeah, if I declare it if I decide it's a hostile and
You want to shoot
Wait.
from disadvantage, or is that the minimum range?
I don't take disadvantage because of sharpshooter.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, sharpshooter. That's nice.
It's a good feat.
And
Alright.
at that
So-
range, you'd probably be considered an unseen because that'd be before they notice you, so you might get advantage.
Oh yeah. And then I could, and if I get any levels in assassin, I could use that.
Gunslinger,
Oh, yeah.
assassin, multi-class, the sniper.
Exactly. That's what
don't
Orion's
have
meant
a-
to be.
I don't have a sled token, unfortunately. I have to get into. I have to get into making that.
If you got a wagon
I
one or
think-
anything like that, that'll work. Or just a
Hmm.
box, just roll a box.
Alright.
With the
I'll use a
tool.
door token. No.
A door. Oh god, we're doing Halo style, riding in on a door.
So right now the current position is Kitten in front. Kitten and Burra in the kind of like front part of this sled, as they are, the ones leading this venture.
Mhm.
What is the order in the back in the caboose? Caboose.
I mean, it's a sleigh, so it's just people sitting there.
Yeah, we're just.
I mean, this position itself, like who's in the front of the sled, who's in the back.
He needs to
Just
know
in case.
who's on the edges, so when the fucking tall, thin ice monsters from the ice level of Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess reach up and grab you and impale you on their spears, they'll know who gets grabbed first.
No,
I'll,
come on, freaky.
I'll be on the edge. I'm scared now.
I like how I scared Astro with that.
I need to bump up
Alright.
my con.
On the edge of tomorrow.
So let's see. And by the way, Burra, you have a light that's shining in front of you. By the way, right?
I believe
Or
so.
are you relying only on the dim light? Right. How
this-
far does the lantern go?
It goes 20 bright, 20 dim, so 20 bright.
Right.
Unless-
So 20 feet bright light. And by the way, the current light situation right now is dim. So dim light. The dim light would be considered bright light.
I guess.
And
that how it
bright light
works?
will be super bright.
I mean, yeah, Lux is additive, so yeah. I guess I have
Alright,
40
so,
feet
yeah.
of bright light.
Wonderful.
Hey, Freaky, what kind of lantern do you have?
Hooded lantern.
That's 30 feet.
No, that's bullseye lantern that goes that far.
No, Bullseye Lantern is 60 feet.
Let's see. Let's head on over.
Hmm.
Hooded lantern. 6 hours. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, 30-foot radius for dim, an additional 30 feet of,
I've been using
Yeah.
20 feet for all my lanterns this whole
That's
fucking
the-
time. Goddamn.
that's a torch, Freaky.
So freaky. The light radius of this is 30 feet bright and 30 feet dim, right?
Yes.
All right. So 60 feet of bright light, because light. All right. So within 60 feet, you should be able to. Well, before that, so we have Burra and Kitten in front, Orion in the edge. Everyone else? Let's say Simon is like in the middle back part of the wagon. Sled. Let me actually pull you all into the. Actually, here, to make it easier, let me pull everyone into the map.
What do you mean easier?
Alright,
You
so
need
here's
counter
the
time.
here's the little sled that y'all have been using. Let me get the axe
That's a
speakers down.
big ass sled,
Yeah, we got big and
actually.
Yeah, it's a big. I mean, y'all use a lot of moolah, so be big sled.
Burrow would be sitting there. You'd be here. This is shotgun. There you go. So yeah, Kitten's
I thought
riding
it didn't
shotgun.
really matter.
No, it does.
Okay. It's just, yeah, I figured with a
And by
sled
the
it wouldn't
way,
matter.
question: as you all got, actually, let's maybe put 4 more of these. Let's see.
I'd assume it'd be
So let me
3
put
squares
Bella,
long.
Chloe,
so-
and Rue, and Lark down. I remember the names.
I thought
Uh-huh.
our sleigh was like. One moment.
4.
I thought it was like this big.
Be a bit bigger.
Interesting. Okay. Because you can fit 2 people in a square because of squeezing rules.
Foxtrots, did you just read the names on my on my sheet?
No. I remember.
Good.
Let me move this rock. Excuse me, rock. My
Is, it,
apologies for being so.
is this another one of your maps, Foxtrots?
It looks like Foxtrot's hand.
I just. You know what? Let's
Looks like
discuss that
Foxtrot's.
after what happens.
What?
So, as you get about this close, Burra and, well, everyone really who has and who's looking, are you all slowing down as the bright, as this kind of like ominous icy blue light gets closer and closer? As
Well, yeah, we're not gonna.
as it takes you 7 minutes to get there.
We're not riding the birds directly into it. We're gonna like get close and investigate.
All right, noted. So let me just pull all this stuff away. I should have asked that first. My bad.
Payday fell asleep.
So let's say y'all are about a minute away from wherever this blue light is coming from. It's kind of coming off this like, this like hill. This slight like incline. This hill of some sort. You see the bluish light kind of emanating from there. And you do stop at that moment as the axe beaks are come to a halt as you all kind of feel stop. So axe beaks are not here, and y'all are going to continue on foot for the minute trek, right?
Yes.
Yes, I thought we'd pull in a bit. A minute, that's fine.
30 seconds, if you want to.
Yeah, she wants to be a bit closer because we need to, like, hop on the birds and cheese it if it's something really bad.
All right, and I'm guessing you position the axe beaks to
Not be
go
running into a
immediately.
rock. Yes, please.
Yeah, let me just get. Oh God, rocks, get out of here.
Just
Undo. Let me get rid of you of your axe beaks.
Oh god, they're all dead.
Let's see.
Burr's eating the
I
bodies.
know. Hold on, Burra, don't move.
Oh,
I hope you
And
have
let me put down Simon.
I hope Burra has 40 gold for each of those, 50 gold for each of those axe peaks.
nope. No, I did that. I'm not paying full price for meat.
Payday, could you please put Leonie down onto the map?
Yeah, she's out, I guess.
Oh,
She's either sleeping or she's dealing with the dog.
I see. Let me just put Leone down then. So Leone and Simon in the back, and 30 seconds off from maybe about, I would say, 150 feet away from wherever this light is coming from. So right now you're not even y'all aren't even in this map at the moment. Are you all going to make a stealth check to sneak up, or what are y'all doing?
I mean,
Kitten, definitely.
does this scream sketch as fuck? I think this screams sketch as fuck.
Yeah,
Yes,
Kitten is
very
definitely.
much so.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Also,
Roll your
don't
stealth
forget.
checks, please.
Also, don't forget. Kale's also ready. Action firebolt. Wow, not wow.
Hold
5.
on. I will say this is a group stealth check, so let's see. Let me roll
Yeah.
for Leone and Simon then.
Ryan and Kitten are carrying Burra and Gale so far.
Oh, it's so nice that the Academy Kitten gets on your back.
Kitten immediately collapses with a broken knee, with broken legs.
This needs to be Orion and Kitten both trying to carry Burra with their 8 and 6 strength, respectively.
Stealth.
Burra's like sitting on a chair, like slightly drunk, like rocking back and forth, and Kitten and Orion both have like one hand under a knee and one hand on her back, and they're just like, "Ah!"
With her gear, Burrow weighs over 700 pounds with her gear.
Yeah, Kitten can lift, I think, about 1/8 of that.
Oof.
Kitten and Orion go under Burrow for a second, and both immediately just get crushed.
Burra
Let's see. All right. So stealth check.
Burra is like mad at like Kitten and Orion, so she just knocks them to the ground and then just lays on top of them. Like, have you learned your lesson yet?
Stop telling me to. How you feeling right now about your life choices? If you could change your life, would ya? I thought so.
Oh my god.
You're actually dying.
Oh god!
So with that,
If we get Burra metal reinforced heels, she could do like a fucked it. She could like kill someone with them. She would have to learn how to walk in heels though.
Oh shit! What was that?
Alright, that was me being like,
what was what?
that was me saying more weight.
More weight.
It got off.
To be fair, if Burra steps
Alright.
on you, you die.
Oh, step on
Burra
me,
is-
Burra.
Hold on. Can
Oh my god.
She's
can
heavy.
the
Gale, I
whole
never knew.
party carry Burra? Probably, right?
I think we've got 700 pounds between us.
Like if we ditch all our gear, we might be able to carry Burra.
Does anybody even understand that reference I just made?
I didn't hear what you made because you cut out.
I said more weight.
Or wait. I'm
No,
getting
That's what that guy
something.
said. That's what that guy said in the I think it was like Town of Asylum. Town of Salem.
I'm bad at references.
Yeah, it was
Oh.
it was Giles Corey. He was one of the people accused in the Salem witch trials, and he refused to say guilty or not guilty. So they started torturing him by sticking weights on him, and he's just like, more weight, you assholes.
Okay, so it was not what I thought it was. I was thinking something else entirely.
Oh, yeah, I saw-
Alrighty then.
So yeah, I should just have
So
Burra
with
step
that-
on people. Kill them.
Oh my. That'd be brutal.
Because it turns out if Lady Demetrius, steps on your head, even with the flat of her shoes, it crushes your
That's what
head,
I was thinking.
and Burra's heavier than her.
So Burra is better Lady Dimitri.
Meanwhile,
Lady D.
Sprocket.
Burra predates Lady D. Burra's before that.
Meanwhile, Sprocket weighing
Mark would love
2,700, it not including gear.
Mark would love Burra. Huh?
Maybe. She's shorter than Lady D.
Yeah, but big strong woman.
True.
He loves it.
And Burra's actually nice and not secretly murdery.
Yes, Sprocket just sitting
Well
on
then,
people
everyone.
would be very much viable. And it would probably incapacitate a lot of people.
The suffering I baked into Burra is stress. All of good meat on her back. Moving on.
So I've counted. We've used about 5 minutes. I'll be adding 5 extra hit points to whatever y'all are. No.
Okay, cool.
No.
I will
No.
be playing Olivia next.
Jeebus. No. Oh, don't get blowing her up, Burra. I was kidding. I'm sorry.
I'm talking about if Burra dies from that.
But with
I
that,
think-
you all
I think-
do. Go ahead.
I think you've traumatized Boxtrots, Freaky.
Oh, so it's Ghost with my tieflings and Boxtrots with fucking murder vampire lady. By the way, Olivia has claws. She's not that tall though. Is a vampire spawn and wears like a pretty
yes,
dress.
baby.
I almost made Lady Demetrius years before she ever existed.
There's
great.
only so many traits a person can have. Some of them are bound to overlap.
Yeah, but
Oh,
this
but
keeps
she's
happening.
a redhead. No.
Oh no, no soul.
Anyways, you were saying box threats? I apologize.
Yeah, we're
Alright. It's alright. It's alright. Alright. So with that, with a majority success on everyone's roll, including Burra, weirdly enough.
And Kale.
Yes, including Burra.
wow.
Except Kale. Kale failed. But everyone
Lucky.
rolled above the DC, so yeah. You all kinda sneak down on into the snow, kinda making sure, keeping your breaths in check, making sure that you do not make a lot of noise with the
Burra,
snow below you.
Burra grabs a handful of snow and puts it in her mouth to hide her breath.
And Kale, with you, you kind of almost like you almost trip as there's like this weird shift in the ground, but Kitten grabs you by your Burra grabs you by the scruff of your hood, making sure you don't fall. And you all continue as 60 feet in, and y'all are now in this like in this current position right now in the map. And Burra, do you have your lantern out?
We're stealthing now, so no.
All right. So those who have dark vision of 60 feet would see that this pulsating blue light. You now see what this is. So
Oh.
Kitten, I think only Kitten
so,
sees this then.
so just kitten.
So
Wait.
Kitten, only you see this.
Wait, to
Yes.
see the blue light? Isn't the blue light
Yes.
casting light?
The blue light is light, but weirdly enough, it's kind of like obscuring like that area in a way, as
Oh,
this
it's-
kind of like bluish
yeah.
light kind of gives this glare that kind of hurts your eyes if you continue to look at it.
Right.
But with your dark vision, Kitten, you're able to you still feel that glare, like you can't look at it too long, but with your dark vision, you're able to see what is in that area. So Kitten, you're the only one who could see this. You see this sort of like hunched over humanoid person. They have cold weather gear on, hood up, and they have their hands grasped on a sort of on a person, on a person's head. And you see on this like hunched over man, like where their body parts would show, like their arms, their feet, their hood itself. There's this kind of like bluish, icy blue light that emanates from it, and that's where the blue light is coming from. And as you see this kind of creature holding this humanoid, you can't get anything specific, but as they hold them, you see as the blue light is showering over this kind of unconscious body, you see like little crystals of ice start to form on their face and on their hair and on their head. And you all
I'm in danger.
and you all would notice, as this is somewhat out of the blue light's range, and as you all get this close, you all notice that something is like flying around this bluish radius of light. You all hear like these moans of solemn like sadness, and also like it sounds ethereal in a way, as you all see these kind of floating ethereal bodies of humanoids. They have these they're wearing cold weather gear. Some of them kind of have their face pulled back so you see their skulls, and so you see their skull in their face, and some of them, they don't even have feet anymore. It's kind of like this blur as they kind of float around this area. They've not noticed you, and
Are
then
you
actually
relaying
I can actually show y'all the
Okay.
tokens.
Are you relaying this information? It's incredibly important.
Yeah, kitten is
And Kitten, this is what the creature looks like.
Also, this is
I've
so
had-
fucking teal.
Oh,
This is so
Oh,
teal. It
that's
hurts.
so cool.
oh, that's metal as fuck.
Oh,
That's so
neat.
cool.
Oh, it's
That
like,
is very cool.
It's like that. What's it called? Oh, I like the boots. It's like that SCP. The what's at the top of Mount Everest one.
The two lights thing.
I think so. Either way, So are you relaying what you were seeing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Burrow rushes forward. Oh, come
What?
Are-
Fuck, you're going near it?
So,
Ryan
hold on.
runs
To where you
forward.
were.
30.
Hold on. Oh, not yet. We're going to be rolling initiative, everyone.
Okay.
Has it?
We're
I
gonna
has
don't
get
know if
back.
these are hostile or not, so
Where
I'm
you
not
were.
shooting.
So I'd like everyone to please roll initiative as Burra picks up her pace and runs towards the enemy. So you all do have a surprise round.
Sorry.
Oh, these guys are
guys.
surprised. There's no surprise round.
Sorry, guys. It's
And
right there. My sense of loyalty is greater than my sense of reason.
Roll.
Okay. Do these seem hostile?
I mean, the ghosts, they look dead and terrifying, and they look some sad, some kind of like has this face of dread, and others just have this face of anger and denial. They look
Yeah.
hostile.
You heard, basically Burrow heard there's a guy and this thing is touching him and he's starting to freeze. Oh, come on!
Okay. So would this be enough to trigger my?
I would say yes. This is
Okay.
the hostile. Well, one of the flying creatures. Right now, you're not in range since you don't have dark vision in a natural source of light. You can't see the
Right.
light creature.
Oh, we're gonna need stuff. I still don't have combat music for this specifically, god damn it.
Wait, how much? It's
Can I make a
45 feet away.
check
Doesn't?
on-
Oh no, So yeah. Ryan's gonna need to.
Alright. Oh, I have to roll for Simon and
That's
Olivia.
painful.
Leone.
Bloody hell! I need goggles of light. I've got goggles of night vision.
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell. Who did I just roll?
Bloody
Leone.
hell! Where?
And I'm going to need to roll Kale. I need Simon's token.
Oh, what
Alright.
the fuck is going on here?
By the way. Oh my.
Oh, wonderful!
Right,
Now you made
so
me go
that's-
Irish. Or
I see
Scottish.
a chest.
That's okay.
So, Kale, you at this very moment only see the ghosts. At this point, you don't see the creature.
I don't
You only
like
see the blue light that's emanating from it.
So we can see the ghosts.
You can see the ghosts, yeah. All right, Ryan, go ahead, roll
Okay.
the attack. If you are, and also you, Kale, with your firebolt. You said you were holding if anything was hostile. Those things are hostile.
And with advantage because they're or
Advantage, yeah. They're surprised.
okay.
I'm only attacking the ghosts.
All right.
Cause I don't know
The-
the thing yet.
Does a 12 hit?
Well, let's see.
on these it might.
Which one are you hitting? 12 does hit.
The one closest to this. So,
So
this
this one.
Yep.
And a 24 does. Are you hitting the same one, Kale?
Okay, so these are low AC. I can use sharpshooter as much as I want.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Go ahead, roll the damage. But Kale, you
18.
10.
Oh,
This
but
one.
then
18.
they also have the resistance.
So
Damn it.
18. So 9.
Yep.
So with that, Kale, as you finish your incantation of this spell, a bolt of fire shoots out and bursts on this creature's side. And as it looks, as you see its face is kind of elongated in this kind of gross and perverted way, Orion, you fire out your gun towards this creature. dealing a set of as you hit it like right on its chest, as you see its ethereal form kind of start to flicker and vanish as it kind of like looks towards your direction, just like giving this exhale, I suppose.
And appropriately, Kale and Orion are first in the initiative, so we get to do it all again.
So question. Would it be an action to identify what Ken was saying? Ken was describing.
I would say, yeah, it would take you an action to recall something of this,
Okay.
something about this.
So Kel's not gonna use because Kel's not gonna waste that time. He's going to attack the things that he knows hostile.
All right. Also, Payday, welcome back. If you need a little recap, you all traveled for a bit, a storm happened, and now Burra has led you all to this area where y'all are fighting some terrifying creatures.
Yeah. By the way, this is teal as fuck.
Flaming sphere won't stop their movement, so scorching ray on the one that I was hitting.
All right.
One
roll this
scorching ray.
ray.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Holy shit.
Now I'm rolling good.
18.
Roll the other two.
Does
Does
that
that
kill him?
18 kill it?
Let's
It's taken
see.
Total
Yes,
36
it
damage.
does.
37 damage.
So
Okay.
Kale, roll the other two for, though. So yeah, this guy's down as you fire a ray
Bonk,
at him.
bonk. To
Both of
the
those
one
hit?
to hit this one.
All right, so that one. So 4 points. So with that, Kale, you start to summon these three rays of energy as they shoot across the air and streak through the snow as it hits this creature. As you see it raise its hands and like fades away, dead. The other two fires at this one and now like looks towards you, like a sad, solemn face. Kale, is that the end of your turn?
That would be it.
All right. Orion, you're up.
Sort of jumps at the fire streaking past him, but otherwise, I'll take a shot. So they say that like this, they're attacking this guy.
From what you can tell, you can't see the creature in the light in this range at the moment.
All right.
All you see are the floating ghosts around in the bluish beaming light.
In that case, I'll just shoot at the one Kale shot at.
All right. A 12
I'm
does
not rolling
hit.
very
Roll the
well.
damage.
Rolling well enough, but not very well.
Wow. Holy moly.
Rolling good damage though.
12 points of piercing damage as Orion, you reload your gun, your musket, as you fire at the creature. This creature is hit right in the abdomen as you see the bullets like pass through and pierce the creature. Healing 12 points. Not bad.
Now, do I want to use my action surge now?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll use my action surge while we have the surprise round
All right.
and shoot another round at the same guy. Ho. Good thing I didn't have disadvantage on that.
A 12 does hit. Roll the damage.
A lot of 12s.
Yeah. Not as good. I rolled a 2 on that
16.
damage.
So with a 16, Orion, as you fire another shot, as you surge yourself with energy, you see, you fire out. There's just this massive hole in this woman's chest as they give you this kind of sad look as they vanish. They're gone. Right, is that the end of your turn?
Oh, those are also the first two in the initiative. Yes, it is.
God, give me a sec. There you go. Alright, so their turns are passed through as they all kind of look towards everyone's direction, noticing that you all are attacking them. Kitten, you're up.
Yes, Kitten is gonna get like sneak over here. And then she's going to use this is probably a bad idea. Gonna use Chromatic Orb to do lightning damage against this one.
Alright, go ahead. Wow, y'all are rolling really well. That definitely hits.
Wow, y'all are rolling really well.
I
12,
haven't gone
12,
yet.
12 on all my
Let's
attack
see.
rolls. Just enough to hit,
I mean,
but
Don't
it
worry.
hits.
Don't worry. I'll roll poorly enough for everyone.
Alright, so with that, you flick the card on your earring once more, and this ball of energy shoots out as fires and hits this creature with a bolt of electricity.
God, the bitrate on my stream
8.
looks terrifying.
Alright, so Kitten, is at the end of your turn as they do notice you fire out this ball of electricity.
I'm gonna use Feline Agility.
Run the
Okay.
fuck away.
Yep, I'm gonna hide behind this rock.
Alright, so you take cover behind this rock. Alright. And Burra, it is now your turn. What do you do?
Can she see it from here?
At this range, yes, you can see it.
Does she know what this thing is? Because this seems frost maiden-y bullshit.
Alright, so Burra, as you run over, and you finally get the glare and the light out of your eyes as you see where whatever this creature is that's emanating it. Look at it. Roll me identifying it specifically will take an action.
Oh. Then Burra's not gonna fucking bother.
But this
She can't
this
afford
does
to
look-
hesitate.
But Burra, this does look very frostmated.
I can't afford to hesitate, so I can't take that, so... Get your fucking hands off him!
What?
Just gonna go for this thing.
Right? Alright. A 16
Yeah, and there's
does hit.
Why do I keep forgetting to rage before?
Barbarian. Oh, right now this creature is kind of like holding this person by the head and turning them into ice. Right? So 11 piercing damage. Right? And Burra, now that you've gotten closer, you notice that there are about There are about 4 bodies in this area. One that this creature is holding, and then 3 others that are lying on the ground, unmoving, and somewhat covered in this kind of like crystalline ice, per se. Right. So Burra is at the end of your turn as you chuck a javelin at this creature.
I believe so.
One thing as well, but as your attack hits, it kind of hits the creature on its shoulder. You notice that in its wound, or where you pierced it, there's this bluish light that emanates around your pierced javelin.
Yeah,
Right.
it's just a
Burra,
bunch of
that is
light
your
and cold
turn.
air and an outfit, I bet. Oh god, it's like the
Right, Payday.
promotional poster for the thing.
Yeah.
How far away can I have to be, or how closer do I have to be to see anything?
You can see
Right
stuff
now,
right
you can see the ghosts in the area, but the creature itself you don't have any natural light, and this creature has a sort of like kind of aura of like disorienting light around it from this distance, so
Dungeons
you can't
and
see it from there.
Dungeons and Dragons, brought to you by J.J. Abrams.
Nothing.
Lens flare.
Oof, I hate lens flare. Alright, she's gonna go to about here. And we're gonna longbow this ghost.
Alrighty, go ahead.
I mean, if it's hitting,
Dang.
it's acceptable.
Oh my
It's
god.
better than my usual, like, less than 5 single digitry.
Shit.
Right, so yeah, Leone, you kind of you summon an arrow in your bow as you fire towards the spectral creature. It's 5 points of damage. It kind of passes through it, but you see the creature kind of fading in and out of existence as you hit. Is that your turn, Leone?
Do, 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 do. Yes. Wait, no. Wait, no, hold up. No, why not?
All right. Oh, action search. Alrighty then, you got another action. Ooh, a 10. So you try to fire it once more, but it kind of goes awry and the creature swerves past your arrow, kind of looking at you angrily.
And that'll be ended her turn.
All right. This creature does not get a turn. Simon is going to go. Let's see. Simon.
So this thing is a blue light in a coat and holding
Holding an unconscious person. You can't get any specifics on this person right now, but he's holding someone.
Guys, it's a massive light inside of a coat. We're murdering Prince.
So Simon is going to go up towards
no. Freaky, if this is Prince, the light would be purple.
right here.
And
Simon
And it's the artist formerly known as Prince.
Oh,
Get it
that
right.
Prince. That Prince.
light crossbow attack. Ooh.
Purple rain, baby.
Yeah, that is in range. So unfortunately, with a 10, Simon tries to fire, misses, kind of bites his lip in anger. All right, top of the round. Kale, you're up. Ooh, magic missile towards what creature?
One on the left.
All right. So with the 4 and the 5, you were able to actually give me a sec. Force. With the first 2 missiles firing towards him, he goes down as he disappears. Still got that one. All right, so 3 on that guy. So you summon these 3 arcane bolts as they knock these guys on their sides and on their bodies, I suppose. Right, Kale, is that your turn? Surprise round, yeah. Right, Kale, that is your turn. Orion, you're up.
Alright. Where I am. And I'll shoot at this guy.
Alright, go ahead.
And I'll use a grit point to give myself advantage.
A grit
With
point,
Deadeye
what is
shot.
that?
So gunslingers have a resource called grit, and they can use it for trick shots.
It's like superiority die, except it doesn't
Yeah.
roll die.
I see.
Or sorcery points. It's like sorcery points.
Yeah.
Alright,
and
go ahead.
So
You have a.
I've got Deadeye shot and Forceful shot. Forceful shot marks
Could
the
you
back.
please
Deadeye shot
post that
is-
on? Could you post it on the chat? I want to read it. I've never read it before.
Hold on.
But yeah, roll your attacks first. Actually, I'll read it later.
I just have the one, so
A 14 does hit.
eh. Damn.
15 points.
Minimum damage.
So 7 points of damage. So you fire again towards the creature. Has gaps. He's starting to have gaps in his ethereal form. Is that your turn, Orion?
I believe so. Yes.
Alrighty. It is now these guys' turns. The ghosts.
Spectoid.
So, actually, with that, Burra, as you look on closer, you see the three iced over dead bodies on the ground. You see their form starts to shift as this like bluish purple kind of smoke emanate from them and starts to form this kind of silhouette of figure. As you see, 1, 2,
Oh, great.
and
More.
3. Three of these ethereal bodies kind of shift and form over the ones that have been iced over and crystallized below, and they are going to take their turn. All right, so the red ones, Team A is going to go. This one is going to rush towards you, Burra.
All right.
This one is actually going to scoot past and head straight for Kale. You have an attack of opportunity, Burra.
Swing, motherfucker. Burra. That's a 3.
Actually, wrong one. This one. This is the damaged one. Right? So with a 10, you try to... By the way, as these things shift and move, you see their form kind of glimpse, kind of blinking in and out as they fly towards you. These things are fast. And this one is going to head straight towards you.
Okay.
So so one on Kale and 2 on Burra. Kale, this one's for you. A natural 20.
Concern.
Oh dear.
On the wizard.
All right. And could you please roll me a Constitution saving throw?
23
lose-
necrotic damage.
23 points of your max HP.
Kale might die.
Oh,
Okay.
you're fine.
Okay.
Like, if he
Look
had
at that
failed
double
that and one more attack hit him, and he failed that, like,
So, Kale,
Oh god.
you see this kind of gaunt Goliath kind of ghost. You see tattoos kind of on their face and on their shoulders, but you see their eyes are sunken in just dark voids. And you see their hands are this kind of blackish, grayish, sharp claws to them. As you see, the claws kind of go under your throat and into your chin as they sink and drain your life force from within. This thing kind of gives a exhale.
it's doing
Right?
the Vader shit.
Pretty much.
It's doing
Alright.
the Dio
Burra
version of
and
Vader
2 attacks against you.
Okay.
So first one,
Yeah, I was
No,
saying.
we're not ghosts. They're not.
Yeah.
14.
14. Oh, that hits.
and
that
11.
misses.
So 14 does hit. Just hits.
Jeez, they do
Right?
a lot.
17. Oh my god.
So it's 8, because it's half due to my range.
You are. And please roll me a con save.
Yep.
Or lose 8 of your max. Ooh.
Okay, I guess Burrow
So make sure to
wants...
write down your max hit point, by the way.
Yeah, Burrow wants to die. I see.
So, Burra, you lose 8 of your maximum hit points as this thing kind of you kind of dodge the first one, but as you dodge, you kind of jump into this other creature's claw as they swipe your side, and you feel your life force take it. Right, that is their turns. Team B is going to go, 2 of them. This one is going to fly over towards.
I have a +5. That means nothing.
Oh my god.
This thing is going to fly over towards you, Burra.
Oh my god.
Flanking.
Do we help
Flanking.
Burr or Kale?
And this thing is going to.
Well, Kale can retreat.
Wow. Fly over towards you. Get him.
God, their movement
Stop
speed.
targeting the wizards.
Alright.
Alright, so Kitten, first attack on you as you see this creature kind of hover over you, claws out. First attack. 7, does not hit. And then the one behind you, Burra, is going to take an attack.
Okay. Since when do they do 3d6
Wow.
with this? Thank God. Since when does this do 3d6?
So with that, both of you are able to dodge out of the way as these 2 creatures try to take a swing. Kitten, you're up.
Kitten gonna go ahead and use Blur.
Ooh, okay. Right, so you have the blur effect on you.
So now,
As you go ahead.
I was gonna say yes. So now every attack has disadvantage against her.
Put a little mark on you. Trophy mark.
And then, this is a bad scene. Kitten is just gonna Kitten. Let me see. Yeah, Kitten's gonna be like, let's get the fuck out of here.
Alright, so Kitten, you kind of pull out, oh god. You kind of pull out this card, how it looks like is up to you, and you kind of flick your wrist to make it, to give a little blur, and your form starts to shift and blur with it. That's how I interpret it, at least if you want to.
Yeah, more or less. It basically acts like double team from Pokemon. Like you see a few like a few versions of her sprout out from her. The card is of basically double team, like just a silhouette of a person, but there's like several different copies of varying opacity, and she just yells, "Let's get the fuck out of here!" And then she's gonna take off
Alrighty.
30 feet back towards the carts.
Alright, so 30 feet off the map towards the cart.
Yes.
There you go. This one is going to take an attack of opportunity with disadvantage.
Yep.
16.
Kitten is gonna use
Oh my
her reaction to Arcane Deflection. I get +2 to my
Ooh.
AC, so my AC is now 18. So that misses.
Alright.
You would know, probably, from how far this one just went, that these things are faster than the cart.
How?
It just moved like 60 feet and still attacked. And the cart only moves like 40.
No, that. Hang on.
Yeah.
These things are fast, from what you can tell. They just blurred into your view as they see you.
45. How fast does an axe beak go?
I think 40 feet.
It's an axe beak. It goes like 50 or 60. Yeah, it goes 50.
As you look into
That's
that,
good.
It's the same speed. All right.
so Kitten, you kind of pull up this barrier of deflection as the creature pings the creature's claws ping off your added defense. All right, Burra, it's your turn.
So we're screwed, right?
Do we have AoE spells? Because now would be a good time to start using them.
Well, we wouldn't be able to use them without catching you in them.
Oh yes, the
alright.
Raging Bear Barbarian who halves all damage.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so if in that case I would not have actually gone in that direction, I would have gone in this direction.
Alrighty.
That's a nice 9,
Burra.
Burra. That was a
Ooh.
real cute 9 you just rolled. A double 9 at that. That's I love when you do this. I'm glad you're dying.
Oh, so Burra, as you take a swing, the creature kind of form shift as they evade your attack, just barely. Well, actually no, not just barely. Right, Burra, is that the end of your turn? I should ask.
I have. Oh, and I think I lose my rage. Let me check.
Oh, you still attacked. You don't have to hit.
You also took
You don't have to
damage.
hit.
Oh, okay, I did take damage. Okay.
So you still have rage. All right, Leone, you're up. Ghosts everywhere.
Spooky, scary skeletons. Alright, she's going to drop her bow and arrow because that was the last weapon she was holding. She's going to take out her good, trusty old maul and hit the ghost in front of her.
All right, go ahead.
Don't fail me now.
We are
11.
cursed.
Unfortunately, does not hit Leone. As you swing your maul over this thing's head, the creature kind of looks up, kind of shifts, kind of moves its head off to the side as you barely miss its face. Leone, is that your turn as you miss your attack?
Guys,
Um,
it's gonna be okay. Kendrick's gonna come here dramatically and save us all.
I'm pretty sure he's
And-
one of the
Yes.
corpses.
can bonus
No.
action... Can I shove Kale as a bonus action or no?
I would say, unfortunately, shoving someone is an action.
Okay. Well, if anything, all right, then she's not running away from it. She's going to circle around. That's not flanking or anything. She's just trying to gather its attention on her to give Kale an opportunity to run.
Well, now it is looking at you with its sunken, kind of ethereal eyes.
It's like they're running around it, going, "Hey, hey, hey, over here!" to make it more tempting to hit her next turn than Kale, so he can run.
Alrighty. So you
quite
do
unhappy.
that, and the creature kind of gives you this angry look. Right? I'm guessing that's the end of your turn, right?
Yeah, she can't do much else. I already did the action.
Alrighty. So, it is now this thing's turn. You hear a thud in the snow as the creature kind of looks towards everyone and kind of moves in this inhumane, puppet-esque, kind of rigid movement, starts moving towards you, Burra. And as it starts moving, you see its face kind of give a fires out this beam of light towards you.
Oh my god, it just did the Hollow Knight blast attack.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it did
That's
Kaiju
good.
beam.
Ooh. That is a 20 to hit. I forgot to remove it off Whisper.
Okay.
That is a 20 to hit, and I'm guessing that does hit, right?
14 is my AC. 23 cold, which is
God
half
damn,
to
these things do so much damage.
11.
So Burra, you don't notice and as you suddenly like hear the whirring noise, you look towards that direction as this creature's moving, as it fires out this beam of energy and hits you right on the shoulder as little crystals of ice kind of jut into your arm.
It's got
It's
this
fired
nice. It's got this lovely, like, ranged inflict wounds, but cold damage. That's nice.
Is going to move. Let's see. It's going to take 30 feet. Right here. Alright, it is now the end of this creature's turn. As Burra, you're looking towards and into this creature's hood. It is just this blinding blue light. Oop. Simon is going to go. Alright. Simon is going to... Seeing this... Blind... Minute. He's going to move... Okay. Is going to move right here. Yeah, he's going to move right here and summon this kind of like greenish vial and chuck it and cast Tasha's Caustic Brew. However this works.
It's a 30-foot line. Everything makes a dexterity save. On success, nothing happens. On failure, it takes the amount of acid damage at the start of its turn. It does not take it initially.
Alrighty then. So as this vial of green liquid pours and flies over them, let me roll a dexterity save. So first for the spectre. Oh, well, that guy makes it. Now the light dude. A 3. That guy fails, and he's slathered in this gross, kind of viscous green glob. So he was
holding.
And he's probably gonna take 5 feet right here. End his turn.
Hide behind the cat.
Pretty much. Kale, ghosts in front of you, and they're swarming in.
I love how you guys let Burra, the honor-bound 10 intelligence person, be the leader.
I mean, you're
why
the
would
person who knows
why
more
would you
of
let
a-
me do this?
It's more of a
Your character's
Group.
more hometown from here, so
You know, yeah.
we'll just follow the person who knows more.
Yeah.
but Kale knows too,
Yeah.
and he has higher intelligence.
Yeah.
Did he take initiative to lead anybody? That's what I thought.
No, he doesn't care.
There? That's what I thought.
Yeah.
You were also in
Right. But
prison,
Caleb-
so...
Okay. Well, first step, Misty step.
Mm-hmm.
Misty step and pray to God that that specter hits Leonie.
So you're gonna move 30, and then like what, 30 feet of movement, and then either dash or cast a spell.
I'm gonna cast a this one looks damaged, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, Fireball. I don't, this is probably bad. Oh, yeah.
If I remember correctly, these things are resistant to everything except for radiant and magical weapons.
And force.
So we're just... Oh, yeah.
I'm surprised you would head straight down instead of going to the left.
That's... The 10 on the damage was nice, but not the attack.
Yeah. With a 10, unfortunately, misses the creature.
How are we all just
So
rolling
he's-
2s and 3s? God damn it.
Because Roll20 wants us to die.
Mm-hmm.
So, he's gonna move 30 feet, off the map, please.
Oh, is the only going to be my first character death?
No,
Oh.
Payday, when you say that, it doesn't actually happen. You're gonna be unconscious and some god is gonna adopt you.
But yeah.
Well, they want a
So,
Labrador.
Jergal calls for another Scrivener. And Sylvia's like, Leone, what do you mean you're a Scrivener of Doom? Fortune, what do you know about this? It's because she has died horribly before her time.
It's actually a pretty good deal, Mom. I mean, I got to live, and I just have to write down some of the dead. You got the what?
Wait, does that mean
Nothing?
colon is a canon thing?
Fucking no.
Alright, Colin, is that the end of your turn, by the way?
Colon? Yeah, that's
I
that's the end of my turn.
You said
Kale.
colon, so
My bad.
Ginger
Ryan, you're up.
Jesus.
Alright. Okay. How bad is is Leonie looking like she took any hits? Like, how bad is Leonie looking?
You get to be hit.
Alright.
Well, the problem is, even if everyone goes evil characters after this, I still think I can play Teal because of just the nature of the module.
So yet to be hit. Almost at half health. Running away. Yet to be hit, yet to be hit. Okay. And there are 3 expect around Emperor, so I'll shoot one. I'll shoot this one.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay. Now just give you good damage. Come on. Not bad.
So you're hitting this one, right?
19. Yeah.
Alrighty. So that is
9 to hit.
Better than a
one
miss.
punch.
Yeah.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Minus.
Oh, I could have used forceful
Alright.
shot. Damn it.
So another blast emanates from you as fires as it hits this creature. Little Swiss cheese holes on this ethereal specter. Alright, Orion, that is your turn. You still have movement, by the way.
Actually, I might move a little closer. No, I'll stay where I am.
Alright. Alright, so the red ones are gonna go. Leone, this one looks towards you, gives a furrowed brow as it goes into strike towards you.
Okay.
15. Does that hit?
15 does hit.
Alright.
What
So
are you
that
wearing?
is 9.
Okay.
Ooh, that is 9 points of necrotic damage as this thing kind of slashes you like on your arm as you see your skin kind of gives this kind of gray tint to it as it hit. And can you please roll me a con save?
Looks like Child
Alright,
Wars
so-
is coming.
So you are now your max HP has been reduced to 9.
Holy shit.
No, reduced by 9.
By
Oh.
9, not 2-9. My bad.
Okay.
That would have been bad. But yeah,
Yeah,
please
like,
keep
holy
note of
shit,
how
what?
much what's your max HP.
No, I'm
Right.
writing it down right now.
So Burra, you get 2 attacks against these 2 flying ethereal peeps.
No, they get 2 attacks against me.
Oh. Right, so first one, 22.
Yeah, I'll hit.
That is
3.
wow.
Okay.
7 points, please. Yeah, 3 points. Roll a con save for
Oh
this
my
one.
god.
You're fine. 19,
Yeah. Let's see.
15, so 7.
They have a +4 to hit. I have a +7. They're hitting every time. I'm missing every time. Fuck you, Wizards of the Coast. Fuck you, roll 20. Anyway.
Oh, fun fact. I'm technically still full health because they knocked my health down by 9 and they reduced my max health by 9. Therefore, I'm still at 27 either way.
Mhm.
No, let's not joke about that.
Alright. Burra, you're
Yeah,
fine.
we don't want
Don't-
another sin incident.
Ah,
Last thing we
Another
want
what?
someone to get a natural 20 and someone else to fail their Constitution save so that they die.
Was that the
This
Leon?
one is going to fly towards
No,
you.
that was Sin.
Orion?
Oh,
Alright.
Sin. We aged
Alright,
20 years.
Orion. This one goes in to claw your chest and misses.
Nope.
And this one is going to... I'll roll a d4. Kitten. This creature kind of looks back towards whatever's behind it and looks towards you and goes in for a strike.
All right.
9. Misses.
Yep.
Alrighty, Kitten, you're up. What will you do?
Kitten is gonna come up here, and she's going to cast Burning Hands
Ooh.
at
What's the angle?
first level. It's gonna get these 3. Not. I'm purposefully avoiding Burra. Yes.
Alright, so like that. Alright. So 2 dexterity saves on the specter. Oh, by the way, describe how your Burning Hands is cast, if you want to.
You
So
see
one-
as Kitten like has her like hands in front of her chest in like a praying position with the card in between them. You see as she like takes this very deep breath, like opens her hands as though cupping water, and just this heavy exhale through the hands, just whoosh, fire.
Dang. Alright. So with that, 2 of them see you coming and is able to dodge out of the way, so they take
Sick.
half of that and half
And
of
then
that
half of
again.
that. Yeah.
But this creature who has the light emanating from it is not so fast and is completely caught in this ray of fire. So that is 26 points. As Kitten, as you breathe fire onto this creature, you see its light kind of flicker in and out, almost like it is not enjoying this flame.
Burra notes this.
Alright, Kitten, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright.
Albert Wesker's gonna come over here.
Jumps behind the roll. Burra, you're up.
Well, my +7 attacks won't hit, so let's try +5 attack. Melee attack with the oil! No.
Wow.
You're just messing
Dang.
around at this point.
That's just wow.
I've not rolled over
So,
a 5
Burra, you-
yet. That javelin attack is the
Oh,
only
no.
attack that has rolled more than 5.
Holy shit. Roll
Box
20!
shots just
Give Freaky some good rolls,
Please note,
box.
my attacks are also rolling poorly twice in a row every time.
Yeah. So no advantage.
Dang.
Box
Ooh.
shots. Just to be sure, did you read my whispered message?
Give me a sec. Let me see. But Burra, as you try to mash this oil in this guy's face, it is able to like see you coming and block your attack as the oil. Do you waste the oil if you do use it but miss?
Yeah, it's a splash thing, or not splash.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like smash it on him, so yeah, it like smashes on the ground
So
or
as-
something probably.
So as the creature blocks, you lose grip of the oil as it flips over behind him and shatters, like right here. So that area is now slathered in oil. Let me put a little mark.
Okay. That's Burra's whole turn.
Here.
She cannot do anything with her bonus
Alright.
action.
That's Burra.
Okay. Lucky Maul, let's see. Come on, do something, Maul. Yee.
Oh, alright, a 20 does hit. Roll the damage. And yeah, I'll keep that in consideration, Kale.
And that one on the
Or-
attack. Well, that's great.
Mm-hmm.
At least it did
Bro,
something for this one.
You mash your maul against this creature's face as it looks at you angrily. Right.
Looks at you.
It
Angrily!
looks very displeased. All right, Leone, is at the end of your turn.
Yeah, she can't do nothing else.
All right. Mhm. With that, the creature is going to look towards you, Burr, as its shining light is just, as you see its face kind of flicker in and out and in and out, as there's still a bit of fire that's caught on this guy's clothes.
Mm-hmm.
It is going to, let's see.
This is a bloody brutal battle.
I like it.
Ooh.
I still have the equivalent to 32 HP for now. For now.
Okay. So with that, Burra, this creature is going to raise its like frostbitten arm towards you as a ray of light emanates from under its clothes, and it's going to go in for a strike
Mm-hmm.
across your face.
Mm-hmm.
Slam attack.
Mm-hmm.
A 7
Oh,
does not hit.
It does not. I'm
But
surprised it didn't
Kitten.
just blast me again.
But Kitten, I'd like you to please roll me a Constitution saving throw, as this creature kind of this creature's head kind of spins towards you, as its light kind of gives this blinding glare, as your eyes just dilate for a second. And Kitten, you are now blinded until the end of this guy's next turn.
Oh, nice.
At the start of this creature's turn. At the start of this creature's next turn. Also, it's got to make it takes 4 acid damage from Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Yes, it do.
Yeah, it does. Alright, and it has to make another... What save does it do so it can remove the...
It has to take an action to
scrape.
wipe off the oil.
Oh. Alrighty then. Simon is going to go now. He's going to... Let's see... range. How does Chaos Bolt work?
Okay. So
Well, actually,
you attack something. You
actually-
roll 2.
Never mind. He's not going to use another spell. He's going to cast Firebolt towards the bright bluish creature and take a few feet back and step a few feet back. Well, unless you all want to make him roll, have him reuse Chaos Bolt.
What's up to him?
So
We need to start taking these
That
things
is true.
down one by one so we can focus on the big guy.
Yeah, we need their action economy ruined. That's why I was saying AoEs, damn it,
Oh.
AoEs. So if we could kill
Alright.
both of them.
Yeah, I'm
multiple.
still gonna be.
Except that
focused
my
on it
AoEs
as
did
well.
3 goddamn damage.
Yeah, we're cursed, by the way.
okay, give me a sec. Simon's going to cast Firebolt on the one by Leone. Alright. Simon, roll me a Firebolt. Firebolt. But hit. That is the... Oh my god.
God fucking
It's a
damn it.
9. Does not hit. And he's going to end his turn. He's now 5 feet off the map. Kale, 30 feet off the map. What do you do?
Okay, so I'm reading Flame Sphere. The 5 foot a 5 foot diameter sphere of fire appears in an unoccupied space. So it just has to be the sphere that is in an unoccupied space. So I can just make it appear like here, and still
Okay.
hit the sky without losing the sphere's movement.
Yeah,
Okay. And since I'm only 30 feet off the map, I can cast it there, and still have a bonus action to move it down to Orion's Spectre.
Give me a sec as I put
Uh,
down
hmm,
Flaming Sphere.
I would say don't worry about my
There you
spectre,
go.
but
So
I
you're
think
putting it.
good
You can move it
phrase.
around, so you summon it there, right?
Yeah. But
Mm-hmm.
that Spectre nearly only doesn't take net damage,
I,
right? Or
I
does it?
would recommend going after like
You'd
one
ram
of
it.
these three because right now they're the biggest threats. Because it's Burra
Yeah.
and Honey, and not Honey,
Kitten.
Kitten.
Kitten against three specters.
Hold on. I'm gonna read
Whereas
something.
Looney
Does
and
But
the
it also
Ryan are
depends
both
on how
facing
far
a
away he
10-20.
is. So
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Can you post your spell?
yeah?
Or sorry, I'm eating something.
No, not cast it. Hold on.
I'm eating my mind.
I
Sorry.
can I move it like out of range?
It doesn't. It's not like Mage Hand. You don't. It doesn't have to be within a certain distance of you.
Okay.
Let's see. So 30 feet. You can summon it around this area, as you know, you're 30 feet off the map.
So then in that case, can you put the arrow thing? I'm on mouse pad. Like
Sure.
the measuring.
So there's
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Thanks, everyone.
you can put it up to here, and then move it here.
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah. It's not like Mage Hand. You can move it further than the original spell distance.
And if I ram it to something, it doesn't move like this, right?
No,
It just
No.
it basically
Yeah.
like acts like a dodgeball. It bounces off.
Okay.
Mhm.
So I'm
I'll
gonna
be
ram
right
it
back.
to the Spectre on the left.
My plans can't all be
Uh-huh.
Vegas.
All right. So which one do you ram?
The Spectre on the left.
All right. See. So it has to make a dexterity saving throw. Roll the 2d6. $11. It fails. It takes 3 fire damage. Right, Kale. So as this thing rams and sears onto this ethereal creature's skin,
I think it goes.
kind of bounces back towards the space.
I feel like it goes onto the creature's space, but I don't know.
It like hits them, bounces off. You're ramming it into them. So you just put it in a melee position. It's like spiritual weapon, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then, Kale. Is that the end of your turn?
Think so.
Alrighty. Orion,
Don't want to move
Rup,
too far.
there's a specter in your face.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot at this guy and pray I don't get smacked.
I think you have disadvantage because this guy's like 5 feet in front of
I
you.
have the gunner feet, so I don't.
Ah, I see. Gunslinger.
No, not gunslinger. The gunner feet.
Oh.
So I'll use the grit point to get advantage because I want to hit with a shot and shoot this guy.
All right. Roll the damage. That definitely hits.
Okay.
Oh god, Burra.
Hmm?
Oh no.
What?
18
9 damage.
ability scores.
Yeah.
9 damage. So you fire towards that creature as it hits directly on his head. As you see the ethereal smoke kind of part way, you see this creature no longer has a head, and it disappears.
Hey,
Dead.
would you say this creature is of significant threat?
Yeah. Freaking would, but I'm not in charge.
All right, Orion, that ends your
Uh,
turn, does it not?
Yeah. So I'm guessing these things that are dealing a lot of damage to us are of a significant threat because
Well,
Mm,
for all
they
now, we
function.
still have to live.
There's
And
a
For all
function
no
of
now, we
grit.
still have to live.
significant threat. I mean, yeah, I would say these things are dead creatures flying around, sucking your life force away. They're significant.
We are level
right?
4. They have like 60 feet of movement and do 3d6 necrotic damage with each attack, and the other thing has a 4d10 necrotic damage attack, which can one-shot us. In addition to a blinding effect that happens even if it misses with an attack and all that shit. Yeah, this is a deadly encounter.
Hooray! I get grit.
Of the
I get
third
grit points
kind.
back.
I'm not the one who decides that. I'm just preaching it to Boxtrots for his consideration.
So,
These
Yeah,
are.
Orion, you
We have 8 CR1 monsters, and what I'm gonna assume is like a CR6. We are fucked here.
With its HP, I'd say it's like a CR
So,
5 or 4.
we level up after, right?
who knows? But Orion, you do get some grit points
Oh
back.
yeah, level 5 child Moors, fuck yeah.
All right, Orion, you're gonna end your turn.
Freaky, shut the fuck up.
What?
Do I have any? I don't think I have any bonus actions. Yeah, that's my turn.
Right. It is now the ghost's turn. Let's see. So the red ones are going to go. Leone, this one is going to try to swipe at you.
Okay.
Does not hit. You are able to dodge out of the way as you parry with your maul.
Yay.
Right. And this one is going to. I'll roll a d4. Well, actually, Kitten, could you please roll me a d4? 1, 2, Burra, 3 for you.
Alright.
Just. All right, that's Kitten. You are blinded.
I also have Blur, so it's a straight roll.
Yeah, straight roll. Cool. Let's see. Spectre, straight roll, attack.
Oh shit! Yes.
Misses. All right. The red ones are donezo. Yeah, they are. All right.
And so are
Blue
we
ones are going
soon
to go.
enough.
Oh my god.
We'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
All right.
Many
Orion,
things.
this one is
Moment
going to
before
look at
disaster.
you. It's going to attack. 21. 21 does hit. Let's see the damage. 10.
And
Please roll me a Constitution save.
come on. Okay.
You're fine. So this thing kind of jabbed its claw into your like clavicle as you feel it sucking away your life force. It's 10 points. Bruh.
Get off! Fuck! Shit!
Bad touch, bad touch, bad touch.
It's touching your butt.
That's
It's looking.
Orion,
Good touch.
and roll me a d4. 1, 2, Burra, 3, 4, Kitten. See, I can't choose if I want to hit Burra. That's Kitten. Alright.
kitten.
Curiosity, what is everyone's
21.
AC?
14.
Uh-oh.
15.
21 does hit.
How the
Ooh.
fuck does
13.
Kitten have the highest AC?
Because my AC is based off my con and dex, and I had to make hard choices in order to have a good attack stat, but it didn't fucking matter because I can't hit with it anyway.
What's your AC, kitten?
16.
It's now going to end its
The wizard
turn
has
as
the
it goes
highest
in
AC.
and jabs its fingers into your chest. Kitten. Kitten,
Also,
you are
kitten,
blinded.
We
It is now your turn.
have the same HP.
You have 28 HP?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Fuck. I fucking have nothing here. So Screw it. I'm gonna use Burning Hands again, and then this time I'm gonna use my last 2nd level spell slot. Just
Alright.
burn him. Wait,
Alright,
Wait,
let me roll the dexterity save.
wait. No, can I?
Okay. What?
I'm gonna use Conjure Animals.
You have that.
Oh my
Yes.
fucking god, you have
Yes.
that.
Yes, I have that. I have that 3 times.
What do you summon
You're gonna-
to aid you?
oh, we're gonna take over the action economy.
Economy.
Hang on. I need to check the beasts.
Economy.
I know this is a moment for panic, but I love hearing William's voice. Hang on, like that panic. Like I'm thinking. It's adorable.
I'm having a panic attack.
It's adorable.
I'm so sorry, y'all.
You're having a panic attack, and we're
How
all
cute.
enjoying it.
Well, it is enjoying it. Just because he knows he's gonna keep it smart. Versus my dumbass with no doom.
You don't
Alright, conjure animals. So 4 beasts of 1/2. So I'm going to conjure a group of black bears.
Alright,
Nice.
black bears.
Yeah.
Black
So,
bears, yes.
give me a second to check a pen.
What, Freaky?
All I'm imagining is the brown bears from Elder Scrolls Oblivion, where they look like black Cheetos with legs.
Like Cheetos with
Oh. Wrong bear.
Black Cheetos with legs.
Black bear. Black.
Black bear.
Uh,
remember.
And it's gonna be 1, and I'm gonna summon them. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Give me a moment, as I have to get...
I should
to get
have
it
done
from
this
Henry.
at the start of combat, and I
Eh,
apologize, Freaky, but I forgot I had this.
It's
Black
fine.
bear.
Oh, don't worry, William. You're not the only one who forgot you had an ability that could have been very useful at this point.
Yeah,
'Cause I
Willow
too
should
did
have
the
used
same.
this at the start of combat when we were fighting fucking Rahadin.
Yeah, that's it.
Ghost, do you
Sure.
feel me fucking staring at you?
Alright. So let me edit this. Player journal.
Don't you
William
look away from me.
Can be edited and controlled by Willie.
You see,
Alright,
Freaky, that's
give me a
that's when-
moment.
See, Freaky, that's when you should have continued the argument. Like, don't you look away from me.
Yeah. I have a sheet
Where do you
put
start?
together at
There you go.
lightning speed.
So there you go. You now have black bears at your side. So Kitten, as you kind of blinded, your eyes covered in this kind of like blinding light, you remember you've been given a blessing, and you concentrate and you summon black bears as the tips of your claws kind of spiral with this snowy, icy kind of looking vines as 4 of these vines kind of arc over towards the directions where you said so, and they start to form from the snow these medium-sized, angry black bears.
Please note.
They have a different initiative, don't they?
Yeah.
Yes.
Please note this is a third
Right,
level
roll the
spell.
initiative for them.
We're level 4.
It is.
Shenanigans are happening. My favorite kind.
So, so
And I
5.
got this at level 3.
My favorite kind of shenanigans.
Alright. So
Okay.
please mark off. You only have 2 uses of it.
Yep, I did.
Alright, Kitten. Is that your turn?
Yes. And now, Burra, you have advantage on any attacks against the specters. Not that it's gonna fucking help.
Yeah.
You never know.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Alright. Kitten, that is you up.
Yes,
Burra,
that is me.
Black bears around you.
This lad. 12?
A 12.
Yeah,
Which one are you hitting?
No, 21, Freaky.
I was gonna say you got
21.
advantage.
Oh.
21, yeah. 21 does hit.
11.
21.
So 5.
5 points of damage as you
It's
swing your
something.
great axe towards it and hit. Goes right through its chest.
And that's what
Right.
Burra can do on her turn at this level.
All right. Leone, you're up.
More than what you were doing before.
Okay. Let's maul this thing again.
Go ahead. 16 does hit. Roll the damage.
That one on
That
the
is
damage.
3.
I absolutely
three.
love the fact that you have that the mall is called the mall, and like I don't know why it's just like
Oh,
let's
it's
maul
named.
it again, and I just have the image of Leone jumping on top of it and tearing into it
Yeah,
with her claw,
Yeah.
with her fingernails and teeth.
Oh, not just that. She's got some hops because remember I only have her at 5'4", so if something's bigger than her, she has to jump up to hit it in the face.
Little thing.
Yes. You want to know what I have that I forgot to use that would have been so useful in battle? So I had a moment like you did, William.
Nah. Oh god damn it!
All right. So
I don't ever use it on characters, so I forgot I even had it.
Okay. So
Ghost, unlike you, I don't always need it on a character, so I never use this. This is the first character I ever gave it to.
okay. Is that your turn, Payday?
Yeah, there's not much else she can do. She doesn't have her bow on her. She already hit, so I don't need to use lucky.
Okay.
all right. So that's the end of your turn, Leone. Bears.
Yeah,
All
and
right.
go.
The black bears are going to, the two on the right are going to attack the red one. So bite and claw and bite and claw.
Multi-attack.
Wow, really? So
Alright,
claw
so-
and bite. So
2 of those hit.
5 damage total. So
Damage,
the two on the left are going to hit the blue. It's and claw and bite and claw.
These guys
the
have
11 hit?
advantage, by the way. So
Yep. So 11, 23, nat 20, 21.
an 11 does not hit, unfortunately. So
Okay,
the 3
so their
hits.
AC is 12.
Yeah.
Okay. Dude and dude. So 4, 7, 9 damage against this one.
All right, 9 damage as these bears go wild, roaring and growling towards these creatures. They go in, just mauling them with their claws and their sharp, jagged teeth. Right, so 9 points of damage. As this bear kind of looks towards you, Kitten gives a thumbs up, but you can't see. So.
What is it, Brother Bear or something? You know what? Actually, that would not surprise me in this location. This place is as shitty as that movie was.
Damn.
Oof, dang. But, Kitten, your sight comes back at the start of this creature's turn. And it is going to
Blind you.
look towards you, Burra,
Okay.
as it is going to smack you across the face with its fist.
The bear has sent. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
Uh,
Foxtrots. It can only do the blast once a day? Are you holding back on
It's-
us?
Why would it do
Oh.
a ranged attack when it's next to you?
Damn it,
it
turns.
makes 2 melee attacks per turn.
There
My
you go.
bad. So Burra, this is the one that I did not hit last turn.
2
As
more.
this thing tried to slam. So 2 more. This is the one. This is now this turn. So 1, 2.
Foxtrots.
Let's Foxtrots. Don't you dare hold
16.
back on me. There you go.
Foxtrots.
16, 22.
Foxtrots. You forgot.
Nah, no.
You
No.
wa- we all
Don't you
know
dare
that-
hold back on me.
I'm not holding back. I just forgot.
No, that's what I'm
sorry.
saying. Do
Jeez.
both attacks. Don't you dare hold back on me.
No, I'm saying like, yeah, like like Kale said, it was a round ago. It's too late for that. Like, we've done this in the past, you know. Come on.
It
I
happens.
guess.
That's true. Fine. So the 16 does hit for
Oh,
Right.
Foxtrots, you know you would not let us do that.
you know full well Freaky's
Yeah.
like, do it. End me.
Yeah,
You're right. You're right.
And you keep hearing Payday says it's the character that's gonna die.
There you go.
Oh, damn. That hurts.
So Burra,
The
you take
7
half
plus
of
6. So 13 damage.
I have
Goddamn.
3 health.
13. Yeah. It's blue because
Nice.
it's cold.
It didn't do
2d8
the extra
plus
damage before.
4d6.
And Kitten, could you please roll me a Constitution save as this
Again with
creature
this shit?
is going to try to blind you with its
I think
blinding light.
it's intelligent. It knows you're a spellcaster, so if you're blind, you're not much of a threat.
What the fuck?
Nope. Unfortunately, Kitten, you are blinded till the start of this guy's next turn again.
Good mention, it's
And
okay.
it does end its turn. It does end its turn there. What was the damage of your flaming sphere? Or roll it again. Roll flaming sphere, please, KO. Oh wow, it takes 20 points of fire damage.
This is really fucking annoying.
I think we weren't supposed to fight this thing at this level, guys.
No, that's why I kept saying let's go.
Yeah, but Burrow was worried about people being in danger.
It is
And
going to
Kitten
end its
should-
turn.
I should have had Kitten say this is. Oh, I don't fucking care.
You very much could have.
Simon is going to try to one more time cast Firebolt towards the specter towards Leone.
Does he know Shatter or something?
Nope.
Oh yeah, he doesn't
Uh,
learn second levels until like level 6, does he?
Hey, 24.
Second levels until level 5.
Yeah.
I believe.
3.
Or no.
Dang.
You're probably right. It's
So
probably
that's
level
3
5,
points
like
for this.
Paladins.
Yep. 5. The artificers are half caster.
Oh wait, yeah. It's half damage, so it's only 1.
Holy shit.
So 1 point of damage. There you go.
Woo.
And then Simon is going to just like face palm, like, what is going on? He's going to step back another 30 feet. So he is
Like-
35 feet off the map.
I'm glad you like an enthusiastic woo.
Whoa. And there was much rejoicing.
Woo.
Kale, you're up.
Scorching Ray!
That was
Scorching Ray!
very Raven. That
Level
was so
1.
Raven.
Oh, by the way, for that other game, I wanted to pick the dragon root, whatever.
Hit these.
The Dragon
Hit
Slayer?
these.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
By the way, after the game, I want to ask about the 2 ones that are left if Payday's taking Dragon Slayer. Oh my.
Yes.
Alright, so Scorching Ray, which one are you hitting, Kale?
The ones next to Orion.
Alright.
No.
Oh,
Next
no.
one.
Oh, the big guy. Okay.
Alright, the big dude. So,
Big B.
big guy. Alrighty, so with that, 8, it's a 20 and a 21 definitely hits. So,
Yes, you can.
well. Kale, with the second Scorching Ray, how do you want to do this?
Oh, yes.
Fire damage, man. Fire damage.
So yeah, it's probably CR4 because it's got a weakness.
Yeah, but the sheer amount of damage it's unloading onto us is like... It's hitting us like a fucking truck.
Oh yeah, definitely. But that's the thing. Like, you can have truck hitters at level 4 if they're easy to kill. And there's also the prospect of boss mobs versus, you know, mook mobs. This is probably a boss mob, so this is a CR4 boss mob, most likely.
I will
It's-
agree to let's say meet in the middle. It's probably CR5.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
It's somewhere around there.
All right, so Kitten gets a cookie as William got it right.
Sure. Wait, it was CR6?
No, it's CR5.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's...
Okay, so. Oh, CR5 with 6 other specters?
Well, this encounter's not
Anyway.
CR5.
It was 8
Ah.
other inspect. This is a combined CR of 13.
Okay, anyway.
Kale,
I'm
go ahead.
scared, but,
Roll. Tell us, what do you do?
Right.
We are gone!
while-
Fucked!
In the middle, like, he's already melting with his body. Right, that's how it works.
You are melting, yes.
Yeah, you see the light. You see the light from this creature slowly fading and shifting as it's, badly hurt.
The one firebolt hits the right part of his center body, and then the other scorching ray hit the other part of the body, and then his upper part and lower part isn't stable anymore, so the upper part falls off, but while he still keeps hitting Burra, but it doesn't do damage, so he melts.
Oh, does it do the
Alright.
Does it do the death animation of the pose in Twilight Princess?
Nobody knows what the fuck you're
I
talking
don't
about,
know what that
Ricky.
is.
Motherfuckers, you better.
I don't know what that is, freaking sorry.
Motherfuckers.
Told you.
Sorry.
I know the
But
death
Kale- but
animation
Kale-
from Wind Waker, where they just like do a little dance with their arms in the air and then explode into really great, really amazing looking particle effects.
Yeah.
So, Kale, as you fire out these scorching rays, as you said, it explodes on his right side, and then his left side, and the final one directly right on his head, as his cloak kind of explodes in a fiery inferno, as this thing continues to strike Burra, but its fading life causes it to fall into the ground, dead, and the light completely extinguished from its frostbitten body. Well done.
Nice.
Okay.
Am I still blind?
You are still
Probably.
blind.
God damn it.
Oh, you can see the Roy Mustang thing. Did we kill it yet?
Oh yeah.
We win yet?
Did we win? Is it over? Did we kill it?
Oh,
So-
that parody.
There's more.
Kitten won't be too
I thought
bad
it was
if I.
just a I
I'll
thought
take
that
it. I
was just-
mean, isn't that
just
take?
yeah.
Yeah, really.
Hey, Boxtrots.
Yeah?
My favorite one
I'm
is
gonna
the
go
Armstrong.
ahead and go out on a guess. If we had investigated those lights earlier, this would not have been nearly as bad.
We probably would have had backup, yeah. And there wouldn't have been specters.
Most likely. That would be
damn it.
logical.
How the hell is there? There was 8 specters. That means this thing already killed 3 people before they got to it last night.
Yeah.
We were
I did tell
Oh,
you the
God.
lights were flickering out.
Yeah, randomly. Or we thought it was like some guy strangling them, like in a conga line of death.
I just now I'm thinking about Beetlejuice, how they had all the dancing conga line thing.
All right,
so that's
let's
Kale.
get
Orion.
to-
You're up.
No, I'm gonna move my flaming sphere.
Okay.
Kitten won't be too mad if I has bear right.
It's a summoned creature. It's fine.
These guys are fine.
By the
these
way,
guys are fine,
This
probably.
pile of oil bursts into flames. The one from Burra.
Woo!
Yay.
It
And
did
then he's gonna-
something.
It did.
He's gonna ram it.
Alright.
Not anything useful, but it did
make-
something.
Roll the 2d6 as I roll a dexterity save. It makes it. So
Takes 1
takes
damage.
It's
One
1
damage.
point. Takes a point of fire damage as the sphere kind of just like tink is on the shoulder.
Mhm.
Alright, Orion, you're up.
All right. Looks with the bears, looks like they've got it sort of handled, even though Burra not looking too hot.
At least bro's got backup though.
Yeah. The bear squad.
So yeah,
Oh my god, Barbarian with Bear Brothers.
Yep.
We bear
I'm
bear.
gonna shoot this guy in front
Very
of me.
bear.
We bear.
Son of a bitch.
Cool. So Ryan, you fire out towards the creature. It dodges out of the way. It looks at you.
Yeah, I was sort of panicking
Yeah.
after it sucked some life out of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not very
And
well known.
That was the
Yeah.
first time something's ever sucked life out of you. So
It's the first time anything's
Oh,
ever
the
sucked
first time? Wow.
He's never been married.
They wonder if there is a bad kind of suck. This is a bad kind of
you.
suck.
This is the worst.
Is that
kind
the end of your
suck.
turn, Ryan?
No, I'm gonna use second wind.
Right. Roll those hit points.
Ooh. So I gain,
Okay, 12
Cool.
points.
which brings me back up
Yeah.
to max.
Actually,
So, with second wind, you concentrate as a second surge of life goes through you. So you're ready to continue fighting.
Mhm.
Alright, so it is now. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Alrighty. So it is now the red ones are going to go. One towards you, Leone.
Yep.
Life drain. 13.
That
that
it.
hit?
Shit.
what is she wearing?
Right.
Leather armor.
So 9 points of damage. Roll me a con save. Right, so you don't lose any max hit points. But that is 9 points off your HP. Right, this one is going to go for Leone. Could you please roll me a d4?
Dun dun.
1, 2, Burra, 3, 4, Kitten.
Fuck.
Burra.
End me.
Alright.
Do it.
Wouldn't it
Bruh.
make more sense for it to go after the bears,
You have-
considering the fact that they've been tearing this thing apart?
You have failed to end me.
Go after the bear.
You already rolled it. It doesn't really matter.
That is true.
They would go after the
Bears.
fading. They would go after
One.
fading life forces first because
Yeah,
remember they hate
fair
things
enough.
for living.
But yeah,
One,
that is a
two,
7 to hit,
3, 4.
so it does miss.
Destroy me. Destroy
Alright.
me, Ghost Daddy.
Second set is going to go. This one's going to attack you, Orion. Natural 20.
Shit.
Fading life force first.
Alright, let's see how much this is.
They should have
19.
attacked Kale.
Yeah, because it wants to cause death. It doesn't care like if it wins. It cares if it kills.
Okay.
Should have
That's
attacked
minus
Kale.
19
Let's
down
rewind.
Roll me a con save.
Come on. I'm. Oh.
Oh,
Hey,
nice.
you
So
rolled
you
the
do not
same as your
lose.
damage.
Oh, nice. But the second set is going to go for Orion. Roll me a d4.
How about?
For
Do you want it to be like 1, 2, 3, and 4?
yeah, sure.
1,
Actually,
2, 3, 4.
roll me a d8. Orion. 1, 2, Burra. 3, 4, Bear. 5, 6, Bear.
Wait,
7,
why?
8.
Just do a D4.
Motherfucker.
End me.
That's Burra.
End my
Because we got d8s.
That's
I wanna-
it's pointless.
Destroy me.
Oh, William, just let him roll
But
it this
it's
way.
the-
We're all fucked anyways.
Extra,
It would go
It's
for
the
Burra
extra
anyway
chance.
because she has the
Well,
weakest life force right now.
We're all fucked anyways. Just let it go. How it goes.
Destroy me.
19.
Destroy
No.
me.
Fucking shit.
Con save.
19.
Con save.
Oh, wrong button. Oops.
Yeah, but still.
That would have been nice.
Burra's max HP wouldn't be reduced down to 0. It would.
Yeah, that's
Because
true.
Aw.
all her damage wouldn't have been taken from that.
It's true.
Alright, roll me a
Even if
constitution
you
save
fail
and you
the con
take 4
save,
points.
She does have 45 HP.
I like how I deducted the max HP before I rolled because I'm like, I'm not gonna pass this, and then I didn't pass it. I know what the dice are gonna do, motherfucker. Yeah, Burra's down.
Alright,
The ground shakes.
Burra. Burra's down.
Burra's
as the
body
final
falls to the
strike.
specter
Fuck.
and deals damage. The specter
Oh
dies.
god. The final strike,
Dies.
striking her across the chest. And with that, Burra kind of lets go of her axe as, with a shake, falls onto the ground unconscious.
Have an infarction.
Timber.
Right. Right.
I like Burra
End
more than this.
Of
but I'm
these
mad,
guys'
so
turns.
I'll feel bad later.
Kitten.
Can I angle like the
Oh, wait.
burning?
Oh.
Can I angle the burning hands like up, so that like it hits?
So you don't hit Burra?
Yeah, so that it hits the two specters.
They are flying.
They are hovering off the ground.
Amber is on.
If you angle it just for their heads, yeah, sure.
And there's
Okay.
also the
Just
fact that burning
hit them.
hands is a sheet of fire, not a cone.
Yeah.
As is
Okay.
described.
It is.
I'm going to. Now I'm going to second level this. Please don't fuck me. Okay, that's
go.
actually acceptable.
That's really good,
Okay,
actually.
Two dexterity saves.
Actually,
They're
Let's just
both,
hope
both gonna.
one of them succeeds.
So one of them
14,
takes 9, and one takes
not
4.
unacceptable. Actually acceptable.
Alright.
Acceptable.
So, Kitten, with this one, as you burn their faces, you see this is the one that has like the pulled back skin, and you could revealing its skull. You see its face is just this charred black mist as its whole form just vanishes.
Skull reveal.
Spooky,
reveal.
spooky, freaky skull.
Right?
reveal.
This guy is still alive.
Is
Kitten,
he the one
is
that
that you?
saved?
That is the one that saved, yes.
Fuck off, Ghost. No, I'm gonna. Yeah, that's my turn. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna. Kitten is gonna go around.
You step on Burra.
Okay, so you step over.
Step
you can't
over
step
Burra.
over Burra.
What? You do flaming sphere. If you enter its space, do you take the damage?
No, if
Or
you
is it just
end
the
your
end?
turn there.
If you end your turn
The
within
end.
5 feet of it.
Alrighty. Kitten, you end your turn jumping over Burra. Still blinded.
Did you know?
Oh, I'm still blind.
Kitten, you are still
Fantastic.
Does
Okay.
it
Alright,
fall on
Burra,
Oh,
let's do a secret death save
Oh.
for you.
sorry, I didn't know we were doing that in this one. Go ahead and roll. Secret death
Yeah,
saves.
Yes,
Box Fest
we've
rolls.
just not done it in a while.
Yeah, Box Fest does the rolls.
No one's been dead for a bit. Leone, you're up.
Oh, do I?
Hey, Ghost, are you gonna roast Burra too, like you did that guard?
Shut the fuck up.
Yes, he is.
All right, let's go for them all.
Notice how I whispered because my mom's
Yeah.
17 hits. 6.
Why am I getting
3
that once
points.
for all my damage?
Okay, so Leone, as you swing your maul right across his face, you see its jaw, even though it's spectral and ethereal, its jaw kind of just kind of go onto its side, and now it's just hanging with like the bits of ethereal flesh it has as it looks at you. As it vanishes. It is dead.
Take that, whatever the hell you are.
Okay, that's my favorite Leone line now.
Take that, whatever the hell you are.
Yes, put that in quotes.
I will. Okay, but for now, she'll run up to this one to help Orion take it out, because even though she probably heard Burra fall.
The whole
It was
tri-state
Kitten.
area heard Burra fall.
Okay, she heard Burra fall,
Flank.
but there's Kitten over there, and then there's the bears versus this
There-
one man
there's a
versus
lot.
this thing.
There's a lot of
Maybe
shit going
flank.
down.
If we does flank work with like melee range
It
attack?
does.
I-
Flanking does work as long
because
as
2
you're.
things are distracting
It lets you gun fu.
All right.
They should make it where like the range thing only happens if the too close. The threatened range thing only happens if you're using a two-handed ranged weapon. Because a one-handed one, you can just press the gun against them and shoot.
Yeah, exactly.
You can jackass staccato a fucker.
Some
Alright,
black bears and
so-
monsters. But Leonid, does that end your turn?
Yeah. She doesn't really have much left. She's just there to help out Orion when she can.
The Cold Light Walker gets up.
Or... it's a
Alright,
troll
so-
now, right? Black bears.
So 3 bites with advantage. 1, 2, 3.
Alright.
3 claws with advantage.
Jesus.
1, 2, 3. And then a bite, and then a regular
Alright.
bite and a regular claw. Bite and regular claw. So 12. So boom, 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 boom.
So on a scale from one of
So
one to
hang on,
absolutely
2,
fucked,
5,
how good is this
10,
guy?
12, 15, 17, 19 damage.
Alright. This thing, as the bear is gonna go in, kind of dog bear pile this
Dog
final
pile.
specter, you all just hear and slash, slash, slash as the bears growl and, you know, roar as this specter is left turned into dust.
Alright. In that case, boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo boo
Bear
boo
theme
boo.
song?
Yep, this is the bear theme.
Alright.
And Kitten
Alright.
is just kind of looking down at Burrow with like this almost disgusted look on her face, like, I did not want to come here.
You want
blind.
to come here.
You're no longer blind. Kitten. Simon is going
Burrow's
to.
unconscious.
Oh, bruh. Kitten. Kitten is no longer blind.
Has this guy taken any damage?
He's
A
about
bit.
to.
Oh yeah.
He looks a bit. He looks a bit blinky.
Blinky.
Alright, so Simon is going.
No, he's Blinky. No,
cast-
he's fun.
Yeah.
No, it's Blinky, no, it's Blinky, no, it's Mo.
Alright, so Simon, what do you do? Simon is going to load up a crossbolt. A crossbolt? A crossbow bolt?
Crossbolt.
Fire.
Crossbow. Wow.
Crossbow. Whoa. Nah, nah,
19.
da, 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 crossbow.
I like how you
Wow.
caught on to
2
what
points
I was
of-
doing.
2 points of piercing. DuckTales. Alright. Kale.
Wait, what the fuck? Payday, what the?
What?
What's
Cow
going on?
raping rampage.
Jesus Christ. I'm so
Good fucking
sorry.
lord.
I interrupted.
What? Cow? Oh, what? Roses are red. I was stuck in a cage. Canada moose escapes from zoo when it goes on a cow raping rampage.
Nice.
Oh.
Would you search to get that? More importantly, what website were you on? Anyway, Magic Missile.
Oh.
Contain yourself, you disgusting.
Alright, so Kale, go ahead.
I was looking up a
Papa.
meme and I found that, so I was looking
Alright,
up. I
so.
was looking for this when I found it.
10 points. Alright. So Kale, you fire out these magic missiles as they kind of homing missile style, poof, 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 right on this guy's chest. Do you end your turn?
I will dispel the flaming sphere.
Right, he flaming sphere with a flourish vanishes.
Alright.
And then
Okay.
move 30 feet back to the map.
So Ryan, alright.
Let's see.
Kale, as you move 30 feet back, you fall into an icy pit. No. So
To the
Alright,
map.
60
now.
feet
Let's
off
see.
the map.
Let's see if I can get the final hit blow on this
No, I'm
guy.
in the map now.
Oh, you're in the map. I see.
Yes, he's-
To the map.
Okay, so since flanking I get advantage.
You do have advantage, yeah, for a melee attack.
Okay. From just for melee?
Yes.
Okay. In that case I'll use a crit.
Yeah, I guess that would.
In that case, I'll use a grit point to get advantage. And sharpshooter. Motherfucker!
Let's see. Ooh.
That's why.
Unfortunately, you barely miss as this
Second-
creature.
Second time! Hold on. Where's the last one? 7 and 11. Now 11 and 9.
I want 7-Eleven snacks.
Fuck you, roll 20.
I want alcohol.
Oh. Let's see. Alright, so that is the end of your
9/11.
turn, Orion? Alrighty.
Yeah.
Foxtrot,
Team.
when we get back to Bryn
Yes.
Shander, I expect Grumpy Cat to be dead after this. Because god damn it, if that poison ivy mead did not kill him after this bullshit, I'm going to be mad.
I mean, there's only one way to find out. Right, so this one is going to look
I'm
towards
messing
you,
with
Orion.
Of course.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, it's played
Fucking
off.
Alright,
fight
so-
me.
The
Actually,
thing is going to go
don't.
for your throat.
Don't fight me,
19.
don't fight me. Stop fighting me.
As you have the weakest life force at this, at his vicinity, it's going to try to suck the life out. You're now unconscious.
Oh, fuck. I take back that joking
Roll me a con save.
Well, I'm not
Roll me
gonna
a con
die
save.
because I succeeded the last one.
I take back my slurp.
That is true.
This is not slurp.
You're fine.
With
With that, the specter is going to now shift its sunken eyes towards Leone.
Concern.
Kitten, unblinded cat. It's your turn.
I'm gonna use my action to give Burra my health potion.
But I want her to die. No.
5 HP.
Oh.
Nice. Where's
5
Bird's sheet?
HP.
Get over here. I got a lot of shit open. God fucking.
You see, like, Kitten's just looking down at you with, like, this look of, like, slight disappointment, and she's just like, I didn't want to come here.
Don't want to hurt me.
Eh,
Aw.
eh. And
By the
then
way,
she's just gonna come over here. There's a chest.
I swear, there's a clip of warding in there.
Is this a chest box, Trunks?
He's reading.
Ah,
Foxtrot, you better give us some legendary shit.
no,
This
that's
is not. This is worth an uncommon.
Kitten, as
Yeah,
you
it's a
run
brain
over
in a jar.
towards this, it's kinda,
Oh fuck.
well, from this distance, you'd be able to see it. As you look down onto the ground, half sunken into the thick snow, is this dark wood mahogany box with a sort of carving on its top left corner. You can't see the rest of the carving due to it being half buried, but it's a box. It's a pretty sizable chest.
Alright. Can I try and open it?
It has a lock built into it. You already used your action to give Burra a health potion.
Yeah, I did. Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna grab my, I'm going to grab my thieves' tools.
Alrighty. Burra, prone on the ground, you've been awoken.
Yes. 5, 10, 15. Oh, there's no way she's doing that. Well, she's gonna get up.
I now no longer have a health potion.
15. And we're gonna throw another javelin. Why is it that javelins, the only weapon I think Burra wouldn't need these or want these, are the only thing that isn't cursed? They are very not cursed. These are very lucky javelins. What the fuck?
Good lord.
Well, 6 points
So
of
11.
damage.
11 and a half, not 6.
Oh, 5 points
Yeah,
of damage
I'm
then.
not raging anymore because I went down.
Ah, that's right. Oh yeah. Alright, Burra, so you stick it right through its chest as it hits right beside Orion's side. Well, not hitting Orion, but almost hitting Orion.
If Orion was conscious,
Right.
he was like, ugh.
Bora, is that your turn?
Yes.
Wonderful. Leone.
Okay, Maul, let's go again.
Hey,
Missed
you
it.
had it!
Ah,
Nice.
16.
No, it hits.
16
It's
does
16.
hit. Yeah, 16. Roll the damage.
Flanking.
yay! Why?
5
This is another nat one.
points.
I've
Holy
hit.
shit!
This is
my
another nat one. I've kept
goodness.
hitting the nat ones this whole time. Apparently, Leonie likes to make her prey suffer as she keeps bludgeoning them to death.
Of course.
Oh, Leone, it's accurate, but not that strong as the blow just hits it on the chest, but passing through its ethereal form. Alright. I'm guessing that's your turn?
Oh, now the fun begins.
Dude.
Why won't you fall already? Yeah, that's the end of her turn.
So, 3 bites with advantage. 1, 2, 3. 3 claws with advantage. 1, 2, 3. And then 1 bite and 1 claw without advantage. So, ba,
The swarm.
dude, and dude.
5,
Okay, so
5,
2,
5,
so
5,
2,
7,
4,
2.
6, 8, 8, 11, 13. 13 damage.
How do the bears want to do this? It had one hit point left.
There
One
we
left,
go.
Leone.
So
Thank
the bears basically just like all jump up and pile on it at the same time, and you just see it's like if you have like shower steam and you like wave your hand and like the steam starts to like slightly dissipate. It's just like whoosh, 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 as you just hear the sound of the bears growling and pissed off. As Kitten is just ignoring this, just like dealing with the chest.
So the bears pile up onto this creature as its ethereal form is just ripped in half by these muscly, angry bears as it is dead.
They're very bear bears.
Yeah!
And with that,
Yeah, you take that.
How the fuck did we
now-
survive that?
With
we're now
immense-
out of combat.
with immense craziness.
Re-level
Oh
up.
god. I am so glad I got that charm. Holy shit.
That charm saved us.
It did.
Marshmallow Man.
That charm brought this fight from a massacre to another massacre, but on the other side.
No, it was not quite a massacre because we got hurt real bad.
Oh man.
It went from us being slaughtered like dogs to us like somehow eking out a victory.
Yep.
Alright, with that, we are out of combat.
We live.
Help me. I'm dying.
Actually, alright.
Leonie's trying.
Let me roll you a secret death save before
I
we do.
swear, if Orion dies instead of me, I'm
Nah,
gonna be
what?
pissed.
Right, who's helping Orion up?
Leonie's gonna try. Unless someone else.
Hang on, does Simon have
Okay.
cure wounds?
Let's see. Simon.
I think he does.
He does. He's gonna go up towards you,
Our
Orion.
healer is
and-
the fucking artificer.
It's not
Simon,
the first time.
yeah.
Gonna-
Fortune's healer in Archon.
He's gonna grab Orion by the face and kind of just like slather the healing, like get up.
But isn't Fortune also have healing? Like, okay, pay attention to me, and do not pay attention when I stick this fork into your arm.
Yeah.
Do not
you
worry,
go.
this goes up your urethra. It will be fine.
Can you do me a favor and bite down on this
Oh,
Why do you want me to bite down on this? As she jams it directly into the wound.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and just dude. 16.
all right. So with a 16, Kitten, as you crouch over this locked box, and then you try to open it up. It's not opening.
Got the
So
shaky
as-
fingers.
So as I wake up, Ryan's like, "What the fuck?"
No, we lived. You're alive. You're alive. They're dead.
Plot twist.
They're dead.
This is heaven.
Oh,
Okay, what the
God.
fuck were those?
If this is heaven, we're screwed.
What the fuck did I just see?
They're dead is what they are.
Fucking get-
I'm sorry, like that response. What the fuck? They're dead is what they are.
Orion's freaking out because he just saw a slugfest with lots and lots and lots of magic.
Yeah. Leonie's trying to calm him down. She's like, "It's okay.
Oh.
We're here. It's good. We're alive."
There was like,
Yeah.
wait, where the fuck? What the fuck? There are bears.
Yeah, I know. Calm down. It's cool. It's cool.
One
it's
of the
cool,
bears.
bro.
One of
It's
the
cool,
bears
bro.
just like gives Orion like a lick on the face.
It's cool, bro. It's cool.
Freezes immediately.
Chill.
You have frostbite on your cheek now.
You have to cut out the bear's tongue, Orion.
And I thought they smelled bad on the outside.
No.
It was like, what the fire flying around? What the fuck was that? It was a light thing. What?
Kitten is just over here, just over and over again ignoring. Like he hears that Orion is fine, so she's just trying to open this chest.
Okay,
Actually,
now
Jesus.
can I...
She's grumpy cat.
Okay.
She's fed up. Like, just want to get the chits. Get the heck out of here. Stupid. Don't want to be here
Actually,
in the first place.
Kitten will wipe like the top of the thing off to see if she can, recognize the symbol.
So you kind of pull it out of the snow and you remove the snow on it. And as you look onto it, give me a moment as I check. Kale, what are you doing?
Okay, now can I investigate what that thing is?
Sure. Right now, you see just a frostbitten. Right now, as I try to find Keaton's thing, as you hover over the body, Kale, you see this kind of like frostbitten, darkened, burnt body. It looks like a regular humanoid, but most of their features are no longer there. Their nose is kind of just this hole in their face. Their eyes are just sunken in. It's just holes at this point. Their fingers like falling off, completely frostbitten. And the light has subsided. Roll me a history check, Kale. Wow.
Finally.
So with a 25, you know that these things, you know what these things are. These are sacrifices. These are the sacrifices that are stripped naked and tossed into the cold tundra from the 10 towns. Well, actually, no, not stripped naked. They are pushed out of the 10 towns as sacrifices to Auriel the Frost Maiden. And there's been stories that some of these sacrificed people turn into undead followers of the Frost Maiden. Apparently, this poor soul is one of them. They're generally known and called by the people of 10 towns. They're called cold like walkers. They're sort of undead that Auriel has given a blessing of second life, of undeath, basically.
Yeah.
Yay.
Blessing. Right.
Listens.
Let's go with
Blessing.
Listens.
I think Kitten's is gonna be traumatized by any blue light at this point.
Wow.
like how Orion is now racist against sirens.
Not sirens, harpies.
Harpies, yes, that's it.
Very similar creatures.
All right.
Sylvia
So
still remembers that encounter as well.
all right. So Kitten, as you pull out the chest and look into what the symbol is, you see this sort of like shield-like symbol on the top left corner. It has painted on the mahogany wood is this kind of bluish background, and in this background is this like tall white watchtower, and under that watchtower is this like red fish.
So it has a shield emblem.
Here you go. Here you go. Here's a better thing to say it.
Wait, did we see
How
any
do you say
torches
this?
lying around?
A serelinated stone watchtower
A
on
crenellated
a
stone
crenellated
tower.
stone watchtower on a dark blue field with a horizontal red fish right beneath the tower.
On a dark blue field with a horizontal red fish beneath it. And you said a shield emblem?
Yeah, it's kind of like in this shield. Its border is like a shield pattern, like a shield emblem.
Can I do a history check to see if I know what this emblem is?
Go ahead, roll a history check.
Nope.
Fortunately, this escapes you. You being pumped full with adrenaline and still kind of breathing heavily.
What?
Get in. You go again. It's not opening.
I'm just gonna keep trying to unlock it until I open it.
Okay, it's gonna take a bit.
Yeah.
Can I try and make a history check or religion check to see if I know who Auril is?
Sure, roll me either one. Ooh. Auril the Frost Maiden. Give me a sec as I try to pull something out.
Kale, when you say Auril, he just like he looks at
here you go.
He looks at you.
So, what you know about Auril? The Frost Maiden is a sort of neutral evil lesser god of cold indifference who embodies winter's cruelty. You know that their main form of symbolism is a sort of icicle pendant-esque sign on it. And you know that she is a cold, hard woman. She does not care about anyone or anything other than herself and her beautiful works of art of ice, frost, and rhyme. That's what you know about her.
Gail's gonna say, the people in Town sacrifice, give oral sacrifices so that to please her, and that it turns out that sacrifice killed, some of their own member, the very thing that they're trying to stop.
Let's let this god murder someone in the hopes that it doesn't murder someone.
Well, let's hope this one murder will satisfy it for a while before it tries to murder everyone.
So, do we level up?
Unfortunately, you do not.
Yet. Darn.
You don't use XP.
Kitten is just gonna very stubbornly be sitting here for as long as it takes to open this fucking chest.
Roll me another one, Kitten. Let's see.
She's just gonna sit here for like half an hour. Just, god damn it, I'm doing this.
Roll me another one.
Motherfucker.
Alright, so everyone else, if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
And since it is force damage, it will destroy part of the chest and maybe some contents inside. You do have a high intelligence, so I'll tell you that.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm not.
Okay. That's that much.
By the way, there's just a fire, a burning pillar by Albert Whisker. You see him kind of just warming up by it. But everyone else, what are you all going to be doing after this long and hearty fight with some ghosts and a sort of blessing of Auril herself? What are you all going to do? You can take your time, and let's say in about 5 or 10 minutes, you'll be able to get the box open.
Yeah. That's what I was.
Can
That's what I was kind of getting, like hinting at. Just like take my time and do this.
All right.
can we bring that to the cart so you don't just sit here in the snow and try to open it?
Oh,
Kitten
by the
ignore-
way,
Kitten ignores you.
Kitten, right beside you is this unconscious person. They're wearing cold weather key gear, and
Unconscious?
they have. You see, their hood has been open, fell from their head. You see this sort of like long-haired, like pale-skinned, kind of blondish yellow hair, like a dirty blonde, like high elven man, kind of just like unconscious,
I'll use
and
my potion of healing.
little streaks of cold on their face and frostbite.
Yeah, Kitten. Like after like these 3 attempts, like the 20 seconds for this, she just kind of glances at him and she's like, "Burra." Yeah.
She's already coming here because Freaky forgot that there are people.
Yeah, she's like, She basically says, "Hey, Burra, make sure this wasn't pointless. This guy, make sure this guy's all right, and this wasn't
She's already
pointless."
fishing him out of the snow.
Yeah.
So as you arrive there, Burra, you see Kale kind of chug a potion down his throat as you see the man kind of stir.
You know, actually,
Stir.
hang on. Kitten is instead gonna search the bodies for a key.
Yay.
All right. Investigation.
Investigation.
Animals last, by the way.
I'm sorry.
Says there.
Foxtrots, are you alright?
Hello, am I?
You
Hello.
are now.
Okay.
Mm.
So, investigation.
You look through their pockets. You look through their coat. You do notice one thing, that they have a sort of like emblem on their chest that was being obscured by his long coat. You don't find a key though, unfortunately.
Okay, go back. I'm gonna go back to the 5 minutes to unlock this thing. And then, now I'm gonna shut up and let everyone else go.
Crystal Heart made of ruby.
A gummy
So
bear.
roll the
heart.
2d. Oh god. Roll 2d4 plus 4, Kale. And by the way, Burra, you would be also you,
Is it
Kale.
+2?
You would notice that this crest on his chest. Oh, that rhymes. Let's see.
Is it the same one on the box?
It is not the same one, unfortunately. Let's see. Here it is. So, wow, 7 points of healing.
9.
9 points of healing. Wonderful.
+2?
And with that,
Mhm.
Kale and Burra, you two would notice this as the symbol of East Haven. Here you go.
From East Haven, it seems.
Okay, let's kill them.
And as you chug the potion down his throat, you see him stir, then
Magic missile.
You from East Haven?
This is what you get.
what happened? What? Kind of like looks around, like worried. Where are those bastards that took me? Who are you people?
Name's Bara, and what bastards?
Kind of looks around.
Burr is a bastard.
Yes, I am.
Kill it. No, Kill doesn't say that.
It's just a long stare.
He's going to stand up and kind of like Why is my face so cold? Kind of like peels off a flake of snow or
Why
ice
do
on
you
his
fucking
face.
think?
Skin.
Ow. What
Yeah,
is this?
Don't do
What's-
that. You're a bit frostbitten. Come on. Get you some more
Where,
warm.
where are those dark cloaked bastards that took me? Where are
Again,
they?
you'll have to tell us more about that because we haven't seen them. We just saw a bunch of specters and a glowy guy in a fucking coat.
His ears and eyes gonna perk up.
Roberta doesn't know what specters are. Bunch of ghost things. A guy in a cloak.
Burns
I-
up and it
light.
falls off.
I remember now. I remember. While we while I was being escorted by these weird men in dark cloaks, we were attacked. Some of us didn't make it alive. I was the last one. I was blinded. Then I fell. God.
Was it a bright blue light?
It was a nice blue light, yeah.
That's probably that one over there. Points to the coat. Or the
Oh.
frostbitten corpse.
It's kind of like looking this. He's gonna look in disgust. And, another one of Oriole's bastard children. God.
Seems so.
All right.
Also, Freaky's getting increasingly
Where-
annoyed that Auril is more and more teal. What do you mean Auril makes undead? Fuck you! Teal's undead are better. Pale ladies, get fucked! Code of cold, you're all dead.
You mean your homebrew undead?
I.
Those are Teal's undead. They're what he makes.
All right, dude.
Shouldn't
How far are we from East Haven now?
We're a bit closer
Uh,
to Nabarra's Hook than East Haven.
Napa's what? Don't know what that is, but
It's a landmark.
I'm going. He's going to like move a bit away from the corpse and kind of just sits by a rock over here. Like when you all already did. God, I just my head hurts.
Actually,
I'm
how
gonna sit
far
down
is
a bit.
East Haven from here?
We've got a map.
Yeah, but we're not
Leaving
on the
a
map.
note. Yes, I'm putting everyone there right now.
Fair point.
Let's quite a
Last
wee bit
point?
quite a wee bit away.
A wee little look here. Up East Haven.
Talk about Wheeze.
Take you about It took you about, I'd say,
2 hours, maybe.
2 hours and 30 minutes to get to East Haven from where you are.
It would take about, yeah.
Let's see,
Well,
it'll take you about 4 hours to get to Nybra's Hook.
Oh, we're about 3 hours off East Haven. And, we were gonna head to Nabarra's Hook, but this little setback, I might have to
Can
go
I-
back a bit.
Why?
He kind of like looks at the map and like his eyes widen. Bloody hell, are we? We're that far from route. Gods. My apologies. I should introduce myself. I'm Harold Christian. I'm a lead expeditioner from East Haven. Me and a few folks from East Haven head out into the snowy tundra to investigate the wildlife, the terrain, and I'm probably the best they've got there. Yeah.
Right, well, all who lives here shit wants to kill people. I can get you back to East Haven, I guess. Or to Goodmead, either one. We know the way to Goodmead, but East Haven's a bit closer.
I would greatly appreciate that. And if you do help me back, I promise that the Rangers Guild there, they will handsomely pay you. I will personally handsomely pay you. I don't have anything on me right now.
Sounds good. I'll test you. Handsome pay. Alright, a bit of a setback. We're gonna lose a day anyway.
Can I have all of your names, and may I ask why in the hells are you out so far from town?
Have you seen Kendrick Linesparrow? Well, speaking of good meat.
Kendrick, that old man.
Yeah,
I've heard of him. He's a kind lad. Unfortunately, no, I've not seen him.
well, basically we're looking for him. Look through his things. I'll do the bar's hook. Hope he's there.
Right.
No, dude. Burrow,
yeah.
right? Oh, wait, no, yeah, Kendrick.
So if you know what, names are out of the point right now. Do you all have like a group name or something I could call you? I'm going to need to report this back to a town speaker.
Really, I'm not quite a mercenary company, or just a bunch of idiots walking around.
So should
How
I
about that?
should I just say a bunch of idiots?
I was gonna say we're just gonna be called a bunch of idiots.
Well, that doesn't flow very well.
So you want me to? So what? Do you want me to go back
Burn
in
the
town and say
gang.
that a bunch of idiots saved their strongest ranger? That'd be one hell of a story.
Oh, well, go from good meat with Burrow the Giant. I'll stand out enough.
Dara the Giant. Will do.
How about the Wanderers?
All right.
The Giant Slayers.
The Wanderer. Oh, they just kill Burrow.
Wanderers,
Z-
come out and play.
So we're taking him back, right?
Yeah, unless you
Yeah.
guys all want to completely
Right
say
now
no,
it's-
Burrow, without turning back.
It's 9 a.m. in the morning right now. It's quite early.
Yeah, let's just get him back. Maybe from East Haven, we can make it in one day if we take a fast pace and ignore.
Other endangered people.
Yes.
By the way, all right. How did you walk here by foot? What's your transportation like?
Big old sleigh over there.
Oh, thank God, a sleigh. My legs are frozen. Literally.
I don't think you're gonna have toes when this is over, to be honest. Don't take your shoes off. You'll just rip the skin off, you'll start bleeding.
Yeah, most likely. All right. Thank you all. I need to lie down. My God. And by the way, kitten, after the 5-minute mark. Oh God. Wait, no, wrong noise. It opens up, and you hear a click.
The glyph of warning goes
Kitten.
off.
It's trapped, isn't it?
Oh, it explodes, filling a 50-foot by 50-foot room with fire.
Well, you heard a click.
Alright.
You open it.
So, fuck it. Yes, I open it.
You open the box. And inside,
It was a mimic.
you see an array of pretty strange things. So, the first thing you find in this kind of like, oh, by the way, as you open this box, it's lined with this like cushioned velvet colored pillows that lines the top and bottom of this box, and it is quite cold inside, and the pillows are kind of semi-frozen, but its contents are revealed to you. You find you find an amber gem about the size of your thumb. You find a sort of like weird obsidian pyramid that's kind of like glistening in a way.
Oh my
Looks
God.
expensive, like really expensive.
It's a holy symbol.
You also
Julianos.
find this like violet bag. Like this violet satchel, and as you look into it, it is filled to the brim with gold dust. The other one in the next item is this ornate green glass dagger. It looks really well made. And then two items that really stick out is a ring, is a metallic silver ring with two kind of spiraling horns on its side, and then a sort of golden chain. And at the end of this golden chain is this 1 inch in diameter ruby glass. No, this like ruby eyeball. It's kind of carved in a way to make it look like an eyeball.
Kitten will close the box, put the lock that she spelled with arcane lock
All right.
on the chest, and she'll ask Bora to help her to get it back to the wagon or to the sleigh.
Alright. Just picks up the chest on her shoulder.
Even though it's sore as fuck.
What?
Can you send me what all the stuff in there again, Box Rats?
I'm gonna take a piss.
Yeah, I'll type it up. I'll type it on Roll20. All right, so you all head towards the sleigh and head for East Haven, if I'm not mistaken. I'm typing it out because it's... Alrighty then. So, with that, you all head back onto the sleigh. You see Harold Kristen kind of lie down on the side and just like his head hanging, groaning in pain, like, that really hurts.
How long does it
God.
take us to get there? About
As
3
you all...
hours?
2 hours and 30 minutes.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna up the hours spent with the spell to 3.5. So I need another half hour to finish that.
Right, is anyone else doing anything during this trek? I'm guessing not. All right.
I don't think so for Leona. Nothing really she could do other than, yeah, no, nothing.
Aren't you at least the least bit curious how I ended up in this situation? I
No.
can tell you if you want. All right. I don't want to talk anyways.
Why'd you offer?
All right. So you don't want to know how I got into this mess? Any of you?
No.
You said you didn't want to talk. Why'd you offer to talk?
That was a Boxtrot's joke. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
All
I'm
right.
back.
Seems illegal to tell.
So me and a squad of 4 others were going on an expedition to look around the area. We've had recent incursions with a few gnolls recently, so we're making sure that the area is clear from any camps, any bases they have, any of that sort. Unfortunately, a few gnolls got into East Haven and killed a few people.
Hmm.
And as we were traveling, it was in the middle of the night. We were camping along, not too far from East Haven. We got ambushed, taken by these sort of dark cloaked figures. I can't describe any of their features. None of them talked, almost like they were signaling each other in another way. Strangely enough, they dragged me along for hours through the snow, not knowing where I was going. Then we got attacked by whatever those were. Now I find myself here, being saved by you lot, and I really think, and I really should, and I'm really thankful for that. By the way, I really did not want to die.
Just call us Burr and the Idiots.
So is that your band name? Oh.
The cat and the humans.
That's what we got so far.
Cat people.
Dawn Seekers.
We're the
The
cat,
cat
people.
I'll
The cat and her
Dawn
pet humans.
Seekers.
Or the humans and their
Don't
pet cat.
The mammals and the felines.
Felines are mammals.
Felines are mammals.
Dang.
It'd be feline and the apes.
Alright, that's pretty much it. And one of them, a bigger one, a Goliath, one with a larger frame. They were carrying a sort of large box on their back.
I think
Didn't
Ken got that.
No,
Is it this
don't know
box?
what that was all about.
Is it this box
Yeah, that one.
that Burra has on her shoulder?
Didn't you say one of the specters was a Goliath?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of them was a Goliath, yeah.
This is probably like on the sleigh ride back.
Oh
This
yeah,
is-
so on the sleigh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Orion's doing some designing the scope again.
Right. If you do finish that scope, how much does it doubles your range, you said?
Yeah.
It wouldn't. It would double. I would say it would double your short range, but that doesn't really help because like the scope just makes it aiming easier. It doesn't actually do anything to the physicality of the gun itself.
Yeah, but so the four.
It
the
would
four-
remove. You see, this is where it sucks. You have Gunner. It would remove your negative for the outer range. Is what it would do.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of screwed yourself on that.
There you go, Kitten.
All right.
Oops, that's 500 GP. My bad.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
bag of gold dust with 50 GP. That's 2 castings of arcane lock.
Man, that silver horned ring.
Oh my god.
Gold chain with a ruby.
That's something
Eye
else entirely,
and
I
a-
think.
Freaky.
Mm-hmm.
Freaky. Box
Yeah.
shots.
Mm-hmm.
The Ring of the Ram.
Wink, wink.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe it's something else.
I must
Ooh.
have. The
What is-
ritual-
What is a ring of the ram?
Something
Oh,
fun.
Tempe had it when the first time I played him.
But with that, as you all trudge through the snow with axe beaks, in front of you, Burra,
Trudging
whipping the
through the
reins
snow.
and leading, and Kitten,
Speaks in tongue.
and Kitten,
Hmm.
yeah, nice. That's
With
actually really
Kitten
cool.
and
And
Leone
Kitten,
and Orion there too. Cal almost fell off. And it was a laugh, maybe even 2.
oh, that's great.
Orion
Alright, you
has
should become a
an
poet.
uncharacteristic interest in that ring with horns.
No one else knows what's in the chest because Kitten just looked inside it and then immediately closed it and put her own lock on it.
Unfortunately, no one else knows about Kitten. But as
Alright,
2 hours and 30
Oh,
minutes
music.
goes by, so it's 11:30. You all trudge through the snow as you all reach the edge of East Haven. As you all see this giant looming city, even bigger than Bryn Shander. No walls, unfortunately, but you see this giant sprawling kind of city by a frozen river. As Harold is going to be, yeah, that's it. Fun. This is East Haven. And with that, this is where we end today's session. Reaching East Haven.
We almost
And
died.
leveling up.
We got
not
nothing.
level up.
Guys, we got absolutely nothing done, but almost dying.
We did get a Ring of the Ram.
Maybe.
Maybe. Who knows?
I
I
never
want
said it
to
was
know.
I mean,
bad.
y'all could have.
It
Well,
is
one of
a
y'all could have
silver
identified
horned ring.
during.
That's every
Nice.
time we do a PvP.
But Goodbye, people of the stream, because I need to do some things, and I don't have enough connectivity to open 2 instances of Roll20 to do it. Bye. Nothing happened this session, if you're just